Pyong pyong. Hello, everybody. Hello. I am Ariel Arashi, your local sockety-eared bunny, and I am no longer sick. Yay. Hello, hello, everyone. The voices, the voices, the voices, the voices. Hello, everyone. It's good to see you all. Let me address you all in turn. Hello, Choche, who has the spiritual first. Hello, Yuzunhan, who has the actual first. Hello, Choche again, who has the second. Hello, Betty. How are you doing? How are you doing, Betty? And hello, Chi. And hello, Thor. Hello, hello, everybody. Oh, no! No! No, stop! Oh, God! Did I forget to... No, stop! No, I just got back. I need you guys to don't exploit my mistake. No! No! I thought I logged that. No! Why? I just got back and you guys are already like, nope, nope. Oh, okay. Hang on. Oh, God, okay. Hang on. I'm fixing my mistake. Ah! Ah! Oh no, I clicked the wrong button still. No. No. Okay, there we go. Now it's fixed.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. No, please, have mercy, please. I beg him. Oh wow, you broke it again. You broke it again. Look what you've done. Look what you've done. Oh, look what you've done. What is this? What is this? Okay, well. All right, well, I fixed the issue. The issue that whoops. Sorry, guys. No calm, only chaos. Only the yaps. I need to finish all of my stuff. Okay, I fixed the issue with the channel points, the thing that made it so that you could redeem it like so many times. So I fixed that, so we're good there. Thank you all for patiently putting up with me, as you should. Has anyone else come in? I would say, welcome back. Thank you all. It's good to be back. I missed you guys. As I said, as I was like writhing in bed with a fever. I miss them. Also, I'm hot. It's good to see you all though. I hope you've all been keeping well, keeping yourselves healthy. And thank you to all of the stretch and hydrates. I only saw, I don't know who was throwing those. I know there were several, but thank you so much. I shall do so right now. I have to climb off my chair. I just got on my chair. Now I have to get off. I missed to give head pats. Oh, you did? Thank you for letting me know. Hang on. The head pats are usually only on this screen, because I haven't gotten all that working yet. So forgive me. There you go. Head pats. Let me get off my chair now. Okay. I told you to hydrate and stretch. Thank you. I am now hydrating. I will stretch once I get back on the chair. Okay, getting back on my chair. Getting back on my chair. Getting back on. Nope. Oh no. Oh no, the cord. The cord. Okay. Okay. The cord is like all tangled around me. Yep. Love the scuff as soon as the stream started. We're so back. It wouldn't be an Ariel Arashi stream without a lot of scuff. What are you talking about? Just a lot of scuff. Anyways, it's good to see you all. How have you all been? I've missed you all. Have you guys been keeping well? I'm excited for my mic tomorrow. You did say that you were getting a mic. Hello, server. It's good to see you. Area 100 or 1,001, Choche. 1. I hate summer.
Hydrate.
I hate the heat. Thank you for the hydrate, server. And I what? No, I just got up to stretch. You guys keep making me climb up and down from my tall chair. How many poles? I'll show you guys. I'm so proud. I was going to talk about it tomorrow, but I'll talk about it today too because well, actually it'd be Saturday, but no, please never. Okay, hang on, Betty. I'm gonna wait for them to stop pelting my face now. I love when Tits just like pelts my face. It's gorgeous. I was going to say, I'm so sorry to hear you were sick. No! Let me say nice things to Betty! No! Cerberus! Let me say nice things to Betty! Stop! Oh, that's great out of context. Don't you dare use it on. I was going to say, I'm glad to hear that you're getting better too, Betty. I'm sorry to hear you were sick as well. That sucks. Just everyone's getting sick in the. I don't know if it's summer for you, but it's summer for me. So it's like nasty. I want that George Carlin apocalypse. What the? No! What the Curse of the Swamp Indeed. Thank you so much, Choche, for that. She said one. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. You didn't need to do that. Oh my god. I was not expecting. She did say one, but she didn't say one sub. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. I listened to her. I need to be more specific, I suppose. It feels personal, like the sun is looking down at me and spitting hellfire on my face. I feel that. Who got it? I have no idea. A regular? Someone named Techno Mechno VT. I don't know who that is. So, shrug. What? What do you call a doctor a bunny Hakatua? I don't think that's what the joke is supposed to be, but I kind of like that. Oh god, the water's going down the. Hang on. Okay. You ever I'm so sorry about that. Do you ever swallow water, but it's like, it doesn't go down like the windpipe, but it goes down, like, it feels like it goes down as like a solid blob? Oh no! I do. Bleh. I do. I bleh. Well, it's gonna be real here. I forgot that I have ads on. I didn't get the notification for the ads. Oh well. Just a little guy. Indeed, just a little guy. I won't do anything important until everyone returns from the advertisements. But to my lovely subs, how are you doing today? Thank you for supporting me or getting gifted a sub. I appreciate it. So most of you, I think, have been supporting me, and I appreciate it. Hi, everyone. It's good to see you. Whoa! Joji, close your wallet! Close your wallet! Twitch is a bit jank. I get ads out of nowhere. That's weird. You shouldn't get ads. You're subbed. No ads. You're welcome. You're too kind, Choche. Thank you for the gifted sub. Oh my god, Cerberus, no! Wait, Serb. I'm a little offended. You didn't use my favorite emote. Ig. Where's my ig? Where's my ig? See, exactly. Where's the ig? At the same time, I should only get ads like 95% of the time as I should. I still have ads? How do you guys... Wait. Oh, okay, God. I was like, how do you guys still have ads? It's one time on 20. Yay! Thank you again, Choche, for the sub. I survived. I did. I live. Sorry, I'm burping into the microphone. Oh my god. My goodness. It's good to see you. I love how I was planning to draw today, but this may just be a yap session. I don't know. I have to admit, I want to draw and I want to show you. It's been dropped off. My goods. Oh my god. Guys, it's Kaede. We love Kaede. Hi, Kaede. I'll pop in later. Have a good look, Cerberus, and go do your job. Go back to work. Guys, Kaede brings the bestest of news. Kaede has shipped my the giant backpack that I won on Kaede stream. I won on Kaede stream a big backpack, and so Kaede has shipped the backpack. and now I shall have a giant backpack that's the size of my torso. Hooray! Time to dip. I'll be back. Time to eat. You enjoy your eats. Please eat well. How are you all doing? How are you all doing? Are you all doing well? I hope you're keeping well. The collection grows. Kaede, forgive me. I have a question. You called it a Honkai Star Rail bag. Is it the Finon one that you took a picture of? Is it the one in your server that has a picture of Finon on it? Is that the bag that I got? I'm good, thanks. Trying not to melt. Yes, guys, guys. Not only am I getting a Honkai Star Rail bag, I'm getting a bag of a half-naked, shirtless man. This is great. I get to unbox it and explain to Mamarashi, no, I didn't buy this, Mamarashi. I won this. This was a gift. I missed the egg emote.
Hydrate,
No! Hey. Listen. I'm allowed to say that. I'm not a Finon stan. Actually, I've been adventuring subreddits or quietly waiting for his rerun, but I've been on the Honky Star Rail social medias, and people are talking about how it feels like Finon's banner has like been super fast. It's come like super fast. Going to go get drinks with my coworkers. You enjoy your drinks. It's just been good to see you, Betty. Please have a good day out. Have a good day out. All right, I'm coming back here so I can see all of your lovely comments. I need to make my thing bigger on my smaller screen. Anyway, I still need a body pillowcase to explain it to Mamarashi. Listen, let me tell you something. When you guys were sending that, talking about the body pillow in the Honkai leaks, I was sitting with Mamarashi and Paparashi. And I started laughing, and my mom was like, "What are you laughing at?" And I had to explain to her. I said, considering getting a body pillow. And she said, okay. And I said, one of the body pillows with like the pillow covers that have like the half naked men on either side. And she just gave me the most like incredulous look, like, why would you ever buy that? Followed by Paparashi looking at me and saying, a body pillow would be good for your back. Health-wise, it's a good investment. So Paparashi approves of the body pillow. He doesn't care about the cover. He doesn't care about the cover. But Paparashi genuinely was like, you should get a body pillow. It's good for your back. Helps with sleeping. So Paparashi is all for a body pillow. I should get dad moment. I love Paparashi. I should get for Paparashi's birthday's coming up. I feel like one of the things, because I brought that up, what would be funny to get him is to get him a body pillow, but instead of getting like an anime girl or something on it, I should get, if you guys know what No Face is from Spirited Away, the Studio Ghibli movie, I want to get a body pillow with just No Face on it, and he's just like there. My dad really likes Spirited Away. It's one of the movies that we watched a lot when I was a child. But he really likes No Face, and I like the idea of getting like No Face just adorably on a body pillow. And it's like the body pillow is A, because it would be good for his health, and I think he'd appreciate that. But B, I think the body pillow would be funny to put like No Face on it. I think genuinely, if I convinced like Paparashi to like go to a convention with me and cosplay, like No Face would be a good contender for him, because I think he'd really enjoy just kind of like walking around with like a mask on. I think he'd really enjoy that. I have a body pillow and stuffed it into a blanket. Ooh, that's nice. It was a tie blanket. I did put it in the blanket. Yeah, because then you've got like the like puffiness in the blanket, and you can just like straddle the blanket, and it'd be so nice. Yes, No Face is so cute. I love No. So here's my thing though. Here's my thing. I was explaining this to someone, because I when I was in college, I wrote several essays about Studio Ghibli and Hayao Miyazaki's work and impact on the global scale, stage, and whatever. But I had to, at one point at the end, I had to present one of my research papers, and at the end, like, the class was allowed to like ask questions and blah 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 for the presentation portion. No one really did, but the teacher was really nice. Instead of asking like a bunch of like the professor, instead of asking like a bunch of like genuine like, have you researched this enough? A lot of her questions were very very playful based, very like, less about what the actual research paper endowed and more about your own thoughts and perceptions on the material that you were presenting. And her question for me was, so can you tell me, what is your favorite like Hayao Miyazaki movie, and who's your favorite character? Because again, it's one of those things where it's like what that can say a lot about a person. And I had to look the class straight in the face and say my favorite movie, Spirited Away, mostly because it was the first movie I saw, and my father and I watched it many times together growing up. And so it's always got a special place in my heart. I think the messaging in the movie is gorgeous. But I have to look everyone in the face and say, and my favorite character in all of Studio Ghibli, the entire disc choreography, every single movie, my favorite character are the bath duckies from Spirited Away. The little ducks, the ducks in the bath, not the ones where it's like they appear on like a few, the duck bath, the bath so cute. They're so precious. I love them so much. It just and they just bob up and down like quack, quack, quack. They're so precious. They are so precious. I love the little bath duckies. And they have the little leaves, the little bath towels. It's like those are my favorite character. That's my favorite character from Studio Ghibli. I think runner up, Radish Spirit, because the Radish Spirit is just a vibe. He's a mood, he's a vibe, and he's a bro. Like he's got Chihiro's back. He's good. So I like Radish Spirit, but I also like the duckies. Can we see a picture? Yeah, hang on. Let me see if I can find. Let me see if I can find you a fancy picture. I got this, guys. Hang on. Nope. I clicked the wrong thing. I love this for me. I'm great at this. I'm great at this live streaming thing. I clicked 3 buttons and I ended up in the wrong place. All right, hang on. Spirited Away duck. Yes, duck bath. The duck baths. The bad ducks. Let me. Okay, I think this is the official picture. Oh my god. Let me see if I can open up the picture. Open image in new tab. No. How do I Okay, well, it looks like I'm just gonna be on Reddit, and that's what it's gonna be. Okay, hang on. Okay, click, and then coming here, and then I have to open up the tab. Yes. No. Maybe. Who knows anymore? Here it is. And how do I make this bigger? There we go. This is the oh, sorry. These are the ducks. The ducks from Spirited Away. The like bath duckies. I absolutely love them. They're my favorite character in all of Studio Ghibli. It's like Studio Ghibli has such wonderful characters, like wonderful characters, like strong protagonists, compelling arcs, and my favorite characters are the ducks. I just think they just bob up and down, and sometimes I think in one of the dubs you can hear them quacking. I absolutely love them. But in this scene particularly, one of the ducks, I don't remember which one, but one of them like I think it may be this one. Not this one. This one here. I think this one kind of like he pops up, and as he pops up and down, like the water spills out of the tub. But I just like how many ducks there are. There's just like so many ducks all in the tub together, and they just go up and down and they bob in there. I absolutely love them. I think they're so small and silly. just my little quackers. Mouse cosplaying a bunny with the spirit animal of a duck. No, wait. You forgot the hedgehog. We talked about the hedgehog once. I think it's a mouse that used to be a hedgehog cosplaying a bunny with the spirit animal of a duck. I don't know the plural, but I heard from someone. Forget they translate to phoenix. Oh, what? Have you seen The Boy and the Heron? Oh, yes, I have seen that. The Phoenix. Have I seen the Phoenix? I don't know if I've seen. I forgot your old hedgehog OC talk. Listen. Everything goes back to like what you're obsessed with when you're like 10 to 11 to 12 years old. And at the end of the day, my roots are as a Sonic OC, and honestly, I'm a little bit ashamed about that, but like not super ashamed. I think that's kind of fun. I'm talking about the phoenix being the translation for the ducks. Oh. I just call them Ducky-sama. I don't know what their actual names are. I'm sure they have actual names, but I've just been referring to them lovingly as Duck-sama, Ducky-sama, Ojo Ducky, Ojo Ducky. anyways, anyways, don't mind me, don't mind me. But yeah, but the the Wikipedia says they are Otori-sama or Lord Big Birds. Lord Big Bird. Why is Lord Big Birds even worse than Ducky-sama? Lord Big Birds. Minding you. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I love them. They're so silly. They're just silly little guys. Silly little ducks. The silly little of duckies. I love them. Them and the radish spirit. It makes me the radish spirit and the ducks make me like genuinely so happy in a way that I cannot explain. I think they're so silly. but that's my favorite character, and I had to explain to like the class. It's like, my favorite character is the duck, and it's like, why? Because I think they're cute. It's like, is there any other deeper meaning? No, I saw them when I was a kid and I went duck, and I thought it was cute, and I've always liked the ducks, which may be one of the reasons I really like Dr. Ratio. It's like, I may like him because he's really pretty, but at the end of the day, maybe it all comes back to duck, duck, to my duck, duck. What in the Sesame Street? I know, Lord Big Birds. Not only is it not even like big duck, it's big birds. Like, the ducks represent all birds. How many pulls? I will let you know in a moment. I've seen most of Hayao Miyazaki's collection. I've also gave the Firefly. I've also graded the Firefly when I was 4. It was a mistake. Oh god, I found plushies of one looking like it's seen something I can't unsee. Will you send that to me? The either the Discord or my DMs, or can you send me the picture you found? So, in the terms of how many pulls, I have been a very, very good boy. I have foregone Finon and all of the... Really, it's less I have foregone Finon, it is I have foregone any Harmony supports. But I have 43,063 Stellar Jades, and 30 Warps. And that translates to 269 warps. 269. And the sad thing is that 269 still is not enough with the 30 warps, and even with my 51 warps, if I pull all of these passes, still is not enough to guarantee, if I had max pity, getting both the character and his light cone. That's what's really sad, is I still do not have enough to guarantee I will get the character and his light cone. It makes me very sad. On the plus, something I have been doing is I have been doing the limited time events, and so, meet my little buddy. I'm stuck. Guys, I'm stuck. Can't get out. Help. Okay, I'm good. My foot's on the floor, but I'm good. How dare the Hertz of Space Station try to keep me here. But I have a little friend now. There's not a good way to... Hang on. Can you come up here, little buddy? Get up here. Okay, good. So now if I... Yes. Look, I has little buddy. Walk the other way. Congrats, you played yourself. Listen. I'm doing my best, but I have a little friend now. I now have little friend. I've done my best to play through the events that don't have voice acting, so I've been slowly making my way through the events that don't have voice acting to get the Stellar Jades there. And in addition, getting the achievements associated with those. So I got 594 unclaimed achievements, which equates to about 3,500 Stellar Jades. So that's an additional, like, 10 pulls, I think. Still still not enough to, if I have to hit max pity, guarantee the character I want, which is really pathetic. But at the same time, I'm putting forth slow and steady. I'm putting forth all of my stuff for Aventurine, and I'm foregoing everything, which genuinely makes me a little sad. Apparently, I got 30 stellar jates from watching you, yet I don't play the game. Yeah, anytime that I have the Honkai Star Rail thing up, I have drops enabled so that if you watch me, and only me, instead of watching all the other Honkai Star Rail creators, you can still get the fun drops. Slow and steady till he drops and your jades fall faster than a rock. You're dang right. My ultimate goal would be having it for E2 S1. Because getting him is a goal. E1 provides a crit damage bonus for all units, and good lord knows my doctor ratio needs it. And E2 provides a resistance debuff for all enemies, which means another extra debuff for my ratio, because he needs 3 debuffs to reliably hit his follow-up. So that is my goal, and so my goal is E2. My E2 prospects, according to the warp calculators, as of right now, is 50%. So I have a 50-50 chance of doing it. With my luck, it's not gonna happen. But I can hope. My glove fell. I can hope. So I just looked at my drop awards. Why is Aether just 55 milliliter per? Where did my glove go? Where did I drop it? Oh no, hang on. Where did I drop it? The short king with the big gamba. Listen. I need it, guys. I need it so badly. Where did my... There it is. Yeah, found it. Found my glove. Okay, no, listen. 55 milliliter? Millimeter? I'm gonna choose to say it's a Yeah, I here, I could show you what they look like. They're for the light cones. It's, well, I can't choose that one. Wait, this is fully maxed too. What's not fully maxed? Here we go. This isn't fully maxed. It's these. Nope. No, I need one that isn't fully leveled. Here. Nope. That's fudge. Why is this so hard? Who doesn't have one? There we go. Here, you. It's these. Nope. The auto ad. These like, what are they called? How do I click on them? I can't show. Dang it, I can't click them up. Yeah, those things. Actually, I bet you they're in my bookshelf. My bag. These things. Yeah. I guess I never put together that they are film strips. They are film strips. Oh, look, it's everyone's favorite kid to bully. Bully it up, Honkai Star Rail. Listen. I'm praying that I get through this. I'm saying here, my hopes for losing my 50-50s, if I go into this, is Fushuen and Blade. I'd really like them. Condensed Aether. It's unshot film. Yeah, these are all, I don't know why they're... Oh, okay. The lore of these is that the Garden of Recollection uses these as they're supposed to record the Memoria. That's funny. So if the Memo Keepers are using this to record Memoria, it's just like they're shooting a film. They need to shoot more gay film, please. I need more lesbians. Slower lesbians, more gays. I like I must admit, I do like the in-game lore explanation for like light cones. It's like, these are like, remnants of memory, the most important parts of a person's life. And for this man, the most important thing they could think of was, they were like, what if we just put him in a bathtub? What if he just, went into his home and watched him while he was bathing and took a picture of it? Just took a picture of it and made that a light code. It's like, this is the NSFW for everyone on the internet getting their hands on this light code. Just like, we've turned your most vulnerable soft moment, you at your most peak vulnerable in the bathtub, into a marketable weapon for anybody to use. Yanqing doesn't get dumpster challenge. Impossible. I need more Ackerswan levels of game. I do. Oh, God. Like, I'm so gay. I need it. Fuck you, ads. Well, she's not missing anything important. You know what's really sad is that I just don't have any good options. You guys are gonna be so proud of me. Look at what I'm currently running. I'm so gay. I need it. No, no, don't say that. You guys, like, look at my team. My actual, well, they're not built, but they're in the process of being built. But look at the actual team. Hi, Autobot. I'm so proud, you guys. I have like an actual team comp going on here. I have my DPS, the man keeping everyone else alive, and my debuffers. Well, debuff follow-up attack. And it's working really well, all things considered. It would be better if I'm waiting for, I'm gonna put Aventurine here. But it would be better if Aventurine came home, but like I have to be patient. I have to be patient. Why is Alhaitham now in your search history? Please explain to me why Alhaitham. This is one of the most scuffed but viable teams I've ever seen. Listen. It is so scuffed. It is so scuffed. But at the same time, you understand what I'm putting down. Because in reality, what else do I have as an option? Archer, who provides the same thing as Motza in the term of follow-up attack. The only difference is that my Motza is kind of built. And my Archer is not, so I'll work on him later. It's like, what other options do I have for supports? I really don't have a lot of supports options. So I have Sustainer, Debuffer, and these two are just doing their best. I will say, I did see a video after I put this together. I was like, this is probably the best I'm going to get right now. I could probably use Fushen, but at the same time, I think Gallagher gives me more of a, if I break with Gallagher, I get the fire debuff, and if I go Biscotted with Gallagher, I get the Biscotted debuff, so that's extra debuffs for Ratio. But I have to admit, I saw someone who was running Ratio, Robin, Aventurine, and Motza, and it was just a compilation of how many follow-up attacks they could get in a row chained. It was magical. I was like, oh my god, it never fucking ends. It never fucking ends. Reminds me, I had an account on EU where I'd only pull and run with the express characters. It's actually pretty much, no, I'm gonna be real here. Once the skip button is enacted, I would love to make a Honkai account where I just try and play around with like the baseline kids. No end game, but like if I can clear all the story mode with all the HP inflation and stuff like that, I think it'd be really fun to try and tackle the story mode with, say, like just whatever kids I get for free in the baseline, which is, I think, like Astral Express, Trailblazer, and I think Asta, and then I think Herta. Herta is also, like, if you've never done any event, she's baseline free, which I feel like that'd be really fun to play around with. That'd be like so much fun to jive with and do that. I don't know, but I've been very proud that I'm like actually putting together a team. And then Thor said, because your Discord status, when I look at my DMs, is talking about where you can find the headphones they wear. I got curious. Yeah, that makes sense. No gotcha run. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Here's the thing. If it's a no gotcha run, does the game force you to pull on the gotcha to get Asta? I don't remember if it does. I can't remember, because I feel like that's where you get Asta's. Asta's like the free guaranteed, like from the gotcha kind of character. I think there's a tutorial pull. You're right, that's probably where it is, the tutorial pull. Because I know it's like Asta, everyone has her because she's the guaranteed, but I like that though. That's fun. And I love how you're lamenting that Alhaitham is now in your search history. I like Alhaitham. I like him a lot. My little autistic king. I like Alhaitham. And yes, I know in some languages, and dialects, it is pronounced Alhaitham, but the English dub pronounces it as Alhaitham, and I'm defaulting to English because even if English is wrong, that's what English is calling it. Good lord, if you've ever listened to Genshin Impact's Fontaine region, just listen to all the different ways they pronounce the French names. It's the most amusing thing. I swear, it is a roulette every time I have to hear someone pronounce Nouvelette's name, because half the time it's Nouvelette, the other half it's Nervalette, the other half the time it's like Nervalette, and I'm like, what's going on here? Why can't we have a consistent way of pronouncing this man's name? Everyone pronounces it differently. It's like, I just don't know what was going on with like the direction that day. It's like, oh, you know what? Could you do a flip with your model? Maybe? Let me... Hang on. Okay. Can I do a flip with my model? Can I do a flip with my model? No, I don't think I can do a flip, but I can do this. Where's the rotate button? Oh my god, my model's too big. Oh, there we go. I can do this. Does this count? Does this count? Whee! I can't do a flip, but I can do this. I can do that. No, shoot, I'm stuck. I grabbed the wrong layer. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Help me. Help me. Okay, I'm back. Now I vanish. And I come back here. There we go. I can do a flip. Get rotated. Listen. I can rotate all the boys. Whenever I hear someone mentioning a gacha game without gambling, to me, it always sounds like walking into a casino to buy a burger and then leaving. Well, for what it's worth, I have done very well on saving my burger funds. I'm going to gamble them all on the gambler. It's all or nothing. All or nothing. I'll put it all on my gambler. I'll hate them is cool. I like I'll hate them. Newbie, just call him Newbie. Honestly, so true. Monsieur Newbie. But no, my issue is when I read audio for him, I don't know whether or not to pronounce it Nouvelette or half the characters pronounce it Nervalette. And so I've defaulted to saying Monsieur Nervalette, but I know that that's not for everyone. And so it's like, if you pronounce it Nouvelette, I'm so sorry that you have to hear me say Nervalette, which is... And I usually do that because usually I'm reading stuff with Farina and Wrightsley in it, and both Farina and Wrightsley pronounce it Nervalette. Sishween pronounces it Nervalette too, as well as Linny. So Linny, they all pronounce it Nervalette, but Nouvelette himself says Nouvelette. But also, Ray Chase does not attempt to do any justice for the French words, which is why Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal exists, because it was just like the most Americanized pronunciation they could have gotten, and that's what makes it so good. Because like it's like some of the other characters attempt to pronounce it with like a French pronunciation. Ray Chase, the voice of Nouvelette, just went nope. Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. They just went for it. I go, I love it. Ariel, hi Welsh. How are you doing, Welsh? Did I not say hi to you earlier? I'm sorry if I didn't. Hi, Welsh. Hi. Oh, remember when we talked about a new ratio? I didn't think about it at the time, but since you could stat characters, oh my god, you're right! A 2-ratio team! I would, oh my god. I would be running a 3-person team, and it would be Ratio, Aventurine, and Ratio. Can I hold out hope for Elation Aventurine as well, so I can have a team that's just Ratio Aventurine, Ratio Aventurine? Bring me such happiness to have just the gays on a team. The gays. I missed you. No, I just got here. It's good to see you, Welsh. It's good to see you. I want that so badly. I want 2 ratios on a team. Two ratio just for Aventurine. It'd be so happy. I'd be so happy. I'm going to take it all. Thankfully, my phone is no longer dying today because I just got an SD card. Yay! That's wonderful. I'm glad to hear that. My mom jokes about Potter French, which is apparently a cartoon character in an old show she grew up with, which was always the horribly butchered French words by saying them in a heavy. You know what'd be even funnier? I would love to hear someone go like Southern accent. I don't have a very good Southern accent, so please forgive me. But like a Southern accent, be like, "Or Trace Mechanique Danelise Cardinal." I feel like, can you imagine the most like stereotypical Southern accent, and they're doing like the auditories, Mechanic Danelise Cardinal. It's just, I'm sorry, that's like the most cursed bastardization of a Southern accent. I promise, Southerners don't sound like that. I don't have a loose enough jaw at the moment to really do a good Southern accent. I have to really work at that, but the Southern accent is so loose, and I am very much so not. I have a very northern accent, so it's very like uptight in the lips. So I'm like, that sucks for me, but I love that. Fun fact? What's the fun fact? Wait, give me 3 minutes to finish my ZZ's drops. Yes, you go, Welsh, you go. Oh no, Welsh loses the gamble. Wait, since Welsh just got here, can you do another spin? I can. Wait, is Welsh back? Welsh, are you back? Are you here, Welsh? Are you here, Welsh? Welsh, I'll spin for you, Welsh. I just have to make sure Welsh is back, because I don't want to spin and Welsh not see it. A spin for Welsh. Welsh, a spin for you. We were spinning me earlier. A spin for you. Spin, 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 spin. I'm all dizzy now. I'm all dizzy now. Blech. I wonder if you can automate the spin. I wonder too. I don't know how. I don't know if I can do. Actually, I probably can automate the spin if I make like a Here's my thought. I can make it like an overlay type of thing where it's like I can overlay the spin on the screen and make that happen. My issue is I don't know if I can also automate it so that it hides my current, because I have because I'm PNG. So I have two different instances of my model, one at the bottom and one at the top. One for full body and one for the corner. And I don't know if I could get it so that I could turn off one and turn on the other. YouTube tutorials. I'll look at that. That's a good idea. Get rotated. Make it a redeem. I'd love to make it a redeem. I just don't know if I could. Would the not soon anymore TM help? That's what I was thinking of. I was thinking maybe I can program it so that it brings up the thing, and I don't know if I can program it to rotate as well, but I may be able to program it so that it may not be an automatic thing, but when I hear get the redeem, instead of it being automatic, I may be able to push the button then and get it to rotate. That may be what I can do. I'm not 100% sure. I'll have to look into that one. There's a lot of stuff. I wanted to play around with it this weekend, but I was so under the weather. I was just kind of writhing in bed. Well, enjoy the homework. I know, I have to do all the homie works. How's the Silver Wolf outfit going? It's not. I'm going to be completely honest. I have worked on very little artwork over the past week because I've been kind of under the weather. So it's not come at all. I must be honest. I'm very sorry to admit that. Forgive me. But it'll be coming. It will be coming. I'm going to be honest here. It's a slow process. Oh, thanks for the here, the head pats. Here, the head pats for, actually, hang on. Off-center head pats for me. Bleh. But I could show you guys what I did do yesterday. And I do want to draw today. Will I actually get around to doing it? Who actually freaking knows? This is me we're talking about. When do I ever draw? But I would really like to draw today. I think it'd be nice. So let me show you guys what I was doing yesterday, if I can bring up my thing. Hang on. What's my code? Choo choo. Okay. So I should be here now. Hang on, let me make sure I'm not gonna dox myself on accident. Okay, good. Okay, so this is what I was working on yesterday and what I want to draw today. And I said I want to draw a little guy. That's the stream title. No, I had time for the non-existent subs. You're so cruel to our non-existent subs. You don't know. There could be some Chad ad watcher who's like watching on something, they're yeah, the Chad ad watchers. We love the Chad ad watchers. They're killing it. All right, let me ads incoming. Thank you for your patience. All right, ads for all the poor non-subs. Hello, Zuko. Oh no. Goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. I got so. I got so scared because Zuko's here and Zuko doesn't have the sub badge anymore, and I was like, no, did Zuko just join to like see nothing but an advertisement? That's like 3 days worth of item thrown. It really is. Non-sub lurkers, if you're here, you're the real Chads. Big appreciate. Indeed, we truly do appreciate your patience. I appreciate if you click out and come back in like a minute and a half, 2 minutes, I completely understand that too. You're also very valid. Let me show you guys what I've been working on. Ta-da! I just wanted to draw a little guy. I just wanted to draw a little guy. I didn't even realize my sub is gone, LFAO. Yeah, it probably went because the month passed and also I wasn't doing. But look, they're just little. Oh, you actually did. Well, I said I was gonna do it. They're just a little guy. Look at him. He's just a little guy. They're just little guys, but man, I really get ads anyway. Twitch has pre-roll ads. Wait, right? You gotta censor that. I did. See the censorship lines right here. Wait, I got it. I got this for you. Hang on. I'll censor it even more for you. Let me just. Where's the like stereotypical pixelation noise? Where's the noise button? Oh, wait, hang on. I just need to do the. This is what we need. If you know, you know. Don't give me the box! Don't bog me! I promise. I censored it. I was a good boy. I didn't earn that. I did what you wanted me to do. I censored it. I gave it a nice little censor. Especially when that sort of censorship. Listen. Oh my god. Okay. I was going to ask you, Welsh, and that was something I was going to ask you next time I played ZZZ, and you brought it up for me. Is the new trading? It's horrid, isn't it? Okay, good, because I swear to God, I was playing the dodge one, the one where it's like a dodge, attack, and then shift to a character, it's like counter assist or something. I saw it yesterday. I was like, oh, okay, new tutorial. I could not for the life of me. I spent probably like 10 real world minutes trying to do that. Couldn't do it. I gave up. Oh my god, so you're telling me it's not just me, it's just that hard? Because let me be real here. It's like if you're struggling with it too, then there's probably a real issue. Cause like I can't do it. Ooh. I'm having hamburger helper. Ooh, cheese hamburger helper. The Japanese censorship. We like. Ooh, beef. That sounds good. Pull for me, Hoppy. Yuzu, you can have some if you give Bun 10 bits. Listen. The bun wants to pull for Miyabi. They really do. But at the same time, I kind of want the other bun, Alice, whatever. I think her name's Alice anyway. The other bun who's running in the second part. I don't even have enough to guarantee a 5-star. Mostly because I don't play that game that much. I could probably grind that universe's simulated universe, but I'm going to be honest here. and this isn't a like criticism of anything. I found that in the grand scheme of like playing, I like that Honkai Star Rail has like a really easy auto battle, and I find that it's easier for me to play Honkai Star Rail because I can let it play in the background and not do it. It's impossible to do if you don't have a specific option turned on that lets you swipe to press buttons. What? What? No! You said no! Thank you so much for the 10-bit, but you didn't have to do that. Also, really? A specific option that lets you swipe to press buttons? For mobile, I mean. Oh! Dude, I can't even imagine how hard it is for well, I'm gonna be real here. I'm actually really good at perfect dodging and perfect countering. I could not, for the life of me, figure out how to do any of them. Like, I spent like 10 minutes on one, 10 minutes on one, and then like 3 minutes on the last one because I was really tired at that point. I'd spent like 20 minutes doing it. I was like, I'm done with this. But it was just the master training. Yeah, it's so frustrating. It was so frustrating for me. Worth it for the hamburger helper. Honestly, I kind of agree with you. We do like hamburger helper. We love, but yeah, I was struggling really badly with the hamburger helper. Not with the hamburger helper. I was saying I was struggling with the like assist counter and that and I know it's a technical game and all, but my response is I'm not that bad at this game. You literally dodge, then press attack and switch within 3 to 5 frame window. Oh my god, two thoughts at the same time colliding. Even truly, what else happens in this brain of mine? That's the truth, and we all know it. The other ones were easy enough for me. Okay, I was struggling with all of them. I couldn't get the one that was like Lighter and Astra and Evelyn. I couldn't figure out how to do that one. It was like I would do the Lighter thing and I'd beat him up and then I'd switch to Evelyn, but nothing would happen. Like nothing on the side would be like, it's like click to switch to Evelyn. And I was like, okay, I switched to Evelyn and nothing. Oh, that one's easy. How do I do it? How do I do it? It's just the godforsaken assist counter. Okay, good to know that the assist counter is like really small frame window. I couldn't figure out the Lighter one. I kept like clicking on Lighter and then it would like, it'd be like the assists and it'd be like, you click to switch to either Astra or Evelyn. I couldn't do it. I'd click to Evelyn and then it'd be like, assist into the next character. And I'd keep going and even when I stopped it, it would never like none of the bars would tick up and I couldn't figure out what was going on. Then again, what else is new? I can never figure out what's going on. But goodness, so here's the thing. I love ZZZ, but at the same time, I'm like, all these technical, difficult things. You trigger assist with Lighter, switch to Evelyn, and if another assist is triggered, you ignore that and let it run out with Evelyn out. Oh, okay. I think I can try that next time then. That's annoying though. That's hecka annoying. That's annoying for me. See, and this is why I like Honkai Star Rail. I don't know how to play the character, and I could just put them on auto battle, and the game will play them for me. It's like, well, will the game always play them the best? No. The amount of times I've had to like click Gallagher's ult because that's the whole point of his kit. But still, it's better than nothing. Better than nothing. Apparently, the designer of the SM58 said to pop out grilly dents with a round end. Oh, to pop them out with a round end with a hand file. Huh? Like file down your microphone? What? That? Huh? 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 Otto, my beloved. I love my beloved Otto. I do. Speaking of, I'm going to attempt to make progress on this drawing. I don't know if I will. I have to admit, I did this last night. I was kind of tired. I was just like, I want to draw my boys. So I kind of sketched them out. You know what other game you can play with your British Arknights? Derailed. Always derailed. What I'd really like to do is I'd like to draw my boys, but I'm gonna be real here. While I was sketching these, I was like, oh, if I make them like really big fluffy chibis with like no hands and feet, I can like simplify the designs. You could see how much I simplified the design. If you didn't get it, I didn't. Ratio's no better. I just kept drawing stuff. I was like, dang it. So I think I've just kind of come to the conclusion that at the end of the day, I may simplify like the hands and the feet, but I can't get away from like not drawing all the fun accessories and details and frilly bits and I also gave him a little bit longer hair. He could have longer hair, but like I was like, I'm just gonna make his hair really fluffy, really fluffy, really fluffy and soft. No, take the grill off and shove it back. Shove the back of the handle in? What? Take the grill off and shove the back of the handle in? How does that work? I want to listen to the new panty and stocking with garter belt transformation mix, but I'm stuck replaying the scene. Now I want the gosh darn OST. No, I feel that. The clip you sent was so good. It was so good. It's literally, I spent an hour trying to dodge before looking it up on Google and finding out about the option I told you about. Then it took me 20 to 30 minutes to get that option. I've been practicing with it ever since. That is miserable. I mean, I appreciate new mechanics. That sounds miserable. Honest to God, I was struggling so much with the mechanics that I was like, I'm never gonna use these mechanics. If they're that frame perfect that I have to like get them done that way, I'm like, nope. It's like I'm a casual player. I don't do any of the cool mechanism whatever. Sometimes I click a button in Honkai Star Rail, and that's the best you're gonna get from me gameplay wise. And it's like, you know what? To pop out the dents in a bowl-shaped grill on the handle, they encourage taking the grill off and shoving it in the back of the round-wounded handle into the pop to pop the dents out on a mic. Huh. Interesting. I can't imagine doing that with my baby. I'm so gentle with my baby. I'm like, I can't imagine like taking the thing off and like popping it up, like shoving something in there, like bang 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 bang, and like editing it out. Like I can't imagine doing that. I'd be like, no, not my baby. I wanna draw these two. I really wanted to draw these two. I made them so detailed, which is kind of sad. But at the same time, there's a part of me that's trying to decide if I want to. There's like this style that one can do where it's, I think it's with a with like a more orangey color. I don't know 100%. Maybe it's more red. But like they'll do like the oh god, English is not my language, I swear. I swear. They'll do the like the outlines of a character's hair. It'll be like this like dark color like this, and it'll be kind of like nice, and then the inside color will be like matching the character's hair, so it's kind of like this. And I kind of admit this is a bad example. Ratio is not a good example, but I kind of admit that I want to like kind of try this style where it's like the dark outline, and then like the inside color is actually, let's be real here, Ratio's hair is probably more like this color, but it's like this kind of like lighter inside color. I feel like that'd be like really cool to try, but I don't know if I want to do that or if I just want to make everything like the same kind of like soft color, because I use soft color when I do everything. I feel like that'd be kind of nice. Bringing this up because I bought a used secondhand mic where the grill had been crushed flat. Oh, so I'm going to test if this works on a flattened grill. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. It'd take a bit of practice to be a bit wait. It'd take a bit of practice to be happy with it? Depends on the time you want to spend coloring and shading. Yeah, and I gotta admit, it's one of those things where what I'll do actually is I'll color everything in, like, I'll line everything in black to start with. I'll put a clipping mask of the, like, lighter, more skin kind of color, and then I'll go over with a secondary clipping mask and just color in, like just, like, these parts that are, like, not shown. So it's one of those things where it's like, that's something I can finish in editing. Like that's like, I can save that for the editing process. like like draw right at the end. Welcome back, Chi. The new training. It's not even a new mechanic. It's been in the game since day one, but now the devs turned bugs into features. Wait. These were bugs that they turned into features? You're kidding. You're kidding. That's kind of funny. I love that it's like, you know what? It's a bug. Nope, it's a feature. Seriously, the mic I bought used to look like someone did a tour bus obsessed with it. Also, I'm back. Welcome back then. And honestly, kind of a vibe. Kind of a vibe.
Ugh, ugh, I had the puppies.
Oh god. Well, let me see. Let me see. Let me see. What am I doing? Okay, there we go. BRB. Enjoy your BRB. Seriously, the grill is just flat. Well, I mean, you didn't need that grill, did you? You didn't need it. Where's Whereas Ariel's mic is still peaking. Is it still peaking? Is it still peaking? I changed the settings again. I tried to follow a few tutorials where they told me about the change with the thing. Is it peaking today? Has it been peaking today? Cuz I guess I cuz I again I went online and I found like a tutorial specifically for like how to set up the thing for like an OBS kind of thing. If it is, I'm calling foul on that tutorial then, because I did my best to fix that. I thought I did. I changed all of my settings, so it should be a little better, but if it's not, please let me know if I'm still peaking. I think that's kind of funny. It's like I've spent so much time like reading tutorials trying to find like ways to fix it. I don't know. I'll let you know later on if it still peaks. No, no. Oh, all right. Please do, please do. I'm trying. I'm trying to fix stuff. Keyword trying, but you know. Actually, with the gorilla installed in the microphone, it becomes significantly quieter. That's not bad at all, then. Well, it may not be that bad, but you know. I'm gonna make an attempt to try and draw. I don't know if I'm gonna succeed. To be honest, I'm still kind of tired, but I've been feeding off of you guys' energy, and it's also I've been trying to figure out if I like his head a little bit fatter, and I decided that he's bald. I decided I liked his head a little softer. I was like, okay, that's fine. So he's a little soft and he's gonna have a little soft date with Avon. I must admit, I'm trying to decide how much of like this hair on Aventurian's side I want to like show, because I want them to be holding hands, but their heads are so big that it's like they're holding hands that I can't. I'm gonna miss Ratio's eyeballs. Also, I'm going to try, and this it crashed again. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Thor. Unless you're talking about my stream. Did my stream crash?
Shoot.
I say, did my stream crash? I would not put it against me. It would. It would, the cursed thing. But what I want to do is I want to draw these two holding hands, and it's like kind of adorable and soft, but there's so many details. I'm kind of trying to decide if I want to tune down the details. Oh, your Twitch app. I'm sorry, Thor. I hope it gets up and running soon. Or, well, I guess it would be up and running if you're texting on it, so
Huh.
I don't know. But I must admit, oh yeah, I did get Miyabi's W engine and Yuzuha, not our Yuzuhan. Is that her name, Yuzuha? Oh god, I'm screwed. If that's her name, I am freaking screwed. But congratulations on both the W engine and Yuzuha. How many polls? How many pity did she take? And how many for the W engine? It is LMAO. I'm screwed. There's Zuku, Yuzunha, it's what is it? Yuzuku? It's Yuzunhan, Zuku, Yuzun, what is it? Yuzun? Yuzun? Is that what I say? Yuzuku, that's what it is. Yuzuku, and then Zukuhan, and now Yuzuha. This is what I come back to. Listen. I was trying to remember what I call you guys. When you're squished into one, it's Yuzuku. So there's Yuzuhan, Yuzuku, Zukuhan, and now Yuzuha. A whole team, a whole squad. Zuku Han, and Yuzuha from ZZZ. W Engine only took me a single 10 pull. Heck yeah! And Yuzuha took me 72. What was your pity at for weapon? Or was your weapon pity at pretty much 0? Still, I'm hyped for you. Congratulations on the good pulls. Is it worth it for me to pull just Miyabi and not her weapon? Because I'd really like to pull for Alice too. So there's a part of me that thinks maybe pulling for Miyabi, and maybe if I get enough I can pull for Alice too. Around 50. Okay, that makes sense. Good. Still, that's good. But I won't have enough for their weapons too. So there's a part of me that's like, maybe I just don't get there's like signature W engines at the moment. There's no good alternatives for Miyabi. Ugh. Then I may have to skip her because I don't have enough to invest in both her and her weapon in general. Like, let alone investing in her weapon, and Alice. I don't think I have, because I barely have, I think I have like 80 pulls. I think I have 80 pulls, which hits me soft pity, which is like, I can do soft pity, but kind of like a kind of moment that's like, I don't know if that's gonna be enough for me. And so I have to sit there and I'm like, I don't really know. Well, that's a problem for future me to deal with. I'll deal with that at the end when she's running at the end of her banner run. I can deal with it then. ZZZ drops done! I'm so back. Congratulations! Yeah, we're talking about my theoretical pulls for Miyabi. And I was saying that I'd love to pull for her, but I'd also like to pull for the bunny girl. I think her name is Alice. And I was like, you know, is it good? Can I like pull for her without her weapon? But Zuko has informed me that unfortunately there's no good alternatives weapon-wise. So I'd probably have to pull for both her and her weapon. And I don't even think I have enough to guarantee her, let alone her and her weapon. Which is just kind of sad. It's kind of sad. I'm like, no, that makes me sad. You can use this Grace's W engine. Grace's standard banner, right? Yeah, I think Grace is standard banner. So if I lose my 50-50 or I lose a whatever, I get Grace's weapon, I can use that. Unless Grace is a 4-star and I just don't know. Which I wouldn't be surprised. There's a lot I don't know. I like that you guys are more knowledgeable than me so that I can just ask you guys questions and be like, "Hey, you're dumb idiot has a question. Like, I need your help. I need you to help me." Which is just like, is that not a constant from me? Just like, help. What else am I good for if not for like failing my way through it? I'm making. I love how I was like, I just want to draw Aventurine, and I ended up sitting here going, but I'm going to draw Dr. Ratio first. I had to explain to someone recently that it's like, I like Aventurine, don't get me wrong. But at the same time, if someone were to ask me who my favorite character is, it is undeniably Dr. Ratio. Like, I love Aventurine so much. But, Dr. Ratio. Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again? No, I haven't. Maybe if I click the power button on my computer, everything will be fine. Click. Why did my stream go down? What's the... Yeah, why did my stream go down? Miyabi is the perfect character for you. She's parry stuff in her combo and has multiple dodges in her attacks. I must admit, I don't use the dodge function as much as I probably should. I use the button that's when it shines gold, I hit the space bar to switch. Please never fall for the Alt F4. What's Alt F4? What does Alt F4 do? What does that mean, Yuzu? What does that mean, Yuzu? I kinda don't want to tell you now. It closes all applications. Alt F4 saves your art progress. I don't know how it would save all my art progress, Dooku. I'm drawing on an iPad. LMAO, stop. I'm pretty sure Thor's telling the truth. Closes all of my applications. That's great. I will 1000% probably fall for that in the future. closes everything, and my first response is not gonna be, oh no, my stream went down. It's gonna be, no, my honky star rail. I was honking the rail. It curses the current window or program that is active. Really? Oh. Wait. So if I alt F4, but I'm not clicked on. Oh, does it close anything that's open and active? Or is it only the thing that like I'm logged into that's open and active? Maybe it gives you 10k stellar chase in Honkai Star Rail. It's a secret shortcut in Star Rail. Oh my god, the 10k stellars! The magical 10k stellars! But I want them! Only the top program, so whatever your PC is focused on. Oh, okay. So theoretically, if I was playing a game and I hit Alt F4, it would just close the window for the game I was playing. I'd just be like, no! But I'm so used to it closing everything. It may close everything. I don't trust Ariel with tech, as you shouldn't. You should never trust Ariel with tech. Yeah, it closes the windows you're on. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna try it, but... So say you have a game open in your browser and Alt F4 will close whatever program you clicked on to last to focus. Alt. I did it! It did! It closed the game! It closed the game! Alright, you guys need to be nice to me because I 1000% will fall for that in the future if I'm asking for tech stuff. I'll be like, shoot, what do I do? Someone Alt F4 me, okay! It closes everything. Shoot! No! Not the Alt F4! No! That's actually how I log out of HSR and ZZZ when I'm done. Honestly, kind of valid. That's actually, I'm gonna be real here, that's really efficient. I don't bother clicking out, I just Alt F4. That's kind of efficient. I don't mind clicking out of Honkai Star Rail, but I find that because of where my stuff is placed, it's harder for me to log out of ZZZ because it's in the corner. I may do that for ZZZ, Alt F4 out. That's actually kind of clever. Oh no, Welsh. So for example, you have Star Rail on screen. If you have your browser in the background, do Alt F4 closes your game but leaves your browser open. Yes, I understand. I think I do anyway, I don't know. More stellies. Look how many. I now have 4, 3, 1, 2, 3. I have 4, 3, 1, 2, 3. 4, 3, 1, 2, 3. Of course, only use this for game progress that actively save. If it's for manual saving like your art, don't do it unless you're deleting your progress. It doesn't autosave on closing. 4, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Or good lord, 100 line, where it's like constantly in the middle. I have to like, it's like I have to stop in the save in the middle. 100 line would be a horrible one to Alt F4 out of. Please, I beg of you. I have to play through a whole nother day again. I am ironically using my Switch to charger for my phone because it came with a 60-watt charger out of the box. Hey, I'm gonna be real here. When I learned that my Switch was USB-C, I think that's what it's called, I used the Switch charger to charge my iPad. I used the Switch charger to charge my iPad. It's like really efficient and nice. It's not bad at all. More HP for my boy. I'm like slow and steady building these guys, and it's like, yay! I'm kind of happy about it, but it's a vibe. I will say, I don't know why, and this makes me sad. I get that people really like Finon, and we didn't get as many jades as people wanted, but people are like really gung-ho about the fact that like quote unquote the next like 3 characters on banner are like flops. I'm like, don't be like that. The Jiggly and Blade Playable have been patiently waiting for their favorite character to come out. Just because they're not meta doesn't mean that someone isn't going to happily enjoy them. The Firefly mains have been patiently waiting. Let them wait. And if you do Windows key dot button, you can open your emoji tab? What's the dot button? Wait. Windows key dot button? I don't know what that means. Period. Oh. Windows key Window key, period. Oh my god! Oh my god, you're so right. Oh my god. Oh, and I can copy them. Oh my god, I love this. I'm learning new stuff. Period. Sorry, I'm dumb. I love this. I'm learning new things. That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun for me. Switch 2. The switch one is 5 volt, I believe. I see. Well, I don't mind whatever chargy, whatever. I just whatever cord I can find that fits the thing, I'm like, put it in there and call it a day. I always forget what the keys are in question. I believe it has something to do with the arrow keys, but they're your keyboard combination. They can rotate your screen. They can? Hang on. Well, I clicked the button and the arrow keys and nothing happened. So I'm gonna assume that maybe it's something else. But if you guys can tell me what that is, I will happily rotate my screen. Let me go back to this one. Maybe it's Control Alt arrows. Control Alt arrow. Nope. Be cool if it was. That'd be really cool if it was. I love that. Two rounds and I'm already out of resin. Such sadness. What can I do? Here we go. You know what makes me really sad is we're just gonna have Dr. Ratio looking at us, waiting for Ariel to find the hidden key combination that just turns her stream off. No, don't tell me what. Don't. I will accidentally bumble my way into that, and it will not be good for anybody. It will not be good for anybody, let me tell you. Truly a cursed combination. Look at my boy. He's just a little guy. 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 Instead of copy and pasting single things, what you can do is copy a bunch of words slash images beforehand, but instead of Control V to paste, do Windows key plus V to open a list of things you've copied. Really? Wait. Windows key V. Oh my god, I can see my clipboard! And I can copy them on my clipboard! Oh my god, there's a keypad and emoticons and GIFs? Wait, this is really cool! Wait, this is really cool! I love how I continue to learn stuff. I think this is great. Little baby man, he's just my little boy. Really convenient. It is convenient. Yeah, it's Control Alt and then the arrow pad. Is it turned off on your PC? I don't know. Maybe. It may be. I don't know what my settings are. Let me Control Alt arrow pad. Nothing. So it must be something on my end that I'm, because I believe you. It must be something on my end that's not going well, as usual. When does anything ever go well for me? I just realized it's so dark in here. Hang on, I have to step away from it. I'm gonna turn on the light. Gosh, Ariel, just make it work, duh. Listen. Hey, you know what? You can't. Hang on. You can't yell at me. I'm just a dumb bun. I'm just a dumb little silly creature. You can't yell at me. I've got the sticker. You can't be mean to me. I have the sticker on. Legally, you can't be mean to me. What's your operating system? I don't know. How do I check that? How do I figure out what my operating system is? Uh, bet? Yeah, bet. Don't be. Oh, I can play solitaire on my computer. Wait, guys, I can play mahjong. I can play fucking mahjong on my computer. This is just built in. Built in, I can play mahjong. Can I gamble? Oh my god, is there a gambling version? No. It does not look like there's a gambling version. Oh, wait. There's more. There's more. No! Oh, this does not look like there's slots. I just found this. I found it. I was just clicking over like, oh, I can gamble in this. No, it does not look like there's slots. Sad. It's not very popular OS for obvious reasons. Lucky for you, I need to save points here. You don't like my one more quest? One more quest? One more quest! You don't like it? You don't like it? So mean. So mean. Bun OS. Bun OS. I like that server. That one's good. Probably Windows 8 or Windows 10. It's not very popular OS for obvious reasons. Listen. Bun OS does not grant you any technological abilities, but it does give you a tiny little creature that that will siphon off your stupidity for their own self. It will make you the Bun OS will make you smarter by proximity. Because when you're compared to the Bun OS, you are so much smarter. You will always be smarter than Bun OS. Solitaire and Minesweeper have been built into Windows computers since the 90s. How are you just learning about this now? I've never had a Windows computer till now. I've never had a Windows computer. There's a lot of stuff here that this is my first time having stuff, and I'm like very happy to have new things. It's like a new toy. I've never had a Windows computer before, so this is the first time, and it's kind of exciting. Not only that, this is the first time I've had like a really big desktop, which is also really exciting. Also, if you have a bunch of words that you want to backspace, instead of holding the backspace to delete, you can shift backspace, you can delete entire words. That's really helpful. The shift backspace, that's really helpful. You said you never changed your desktop background, correct? Correct. I have not changed my desktop background. They're just the default screensavers. Open Bun OS's calculator. Try it to anything it tries to solve. It pops up with some fingers to count with. If the count goes over 10, the OS crashes. Why is that so true? Why is that? Oh, no, not only that, but the Bun OS calculator also has to do everything out loud. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like a small pedantic child, just like, and 5. The answer is 5. I asked what 2 plus 2 is. 5. It counts out verbally and very slowly. Yeah. It's gotta go real slow. Just 1 carrot, 2 carrots, 3 carrots, 4 carrots. Do you want to get ice cream after this? It's like, keep counting. Okay, where did I leave off? Do you want to go get a pie? Open, it's like, imagine a commercial genuinely trying to sell you a PC that's like, look, Bun OS has no technological advancements, but you will look so smart in comparison to the OS. Listen. I think in America there is a market. There would be a market for people who genuinely would buy that because they thought it was like they thought it was good because it made them feel smarter. Not the advertising of like it will make you feel smarter, but they get it and be like, this is so bad. I'm so much smarter. This is a good thing. And they love it for that reason. Like, it's like the reverse psychology kind of thing. It's like, Bun OS so bad, you feel good. Then it would be the default can differentiate OS Veracid, so would you mind describing it? I I don't know what the default for OS variants is, but Bun OS is the most bare bones of can I get my thing to function? The answer is yes, you're running Bun OS. If the answer is no, then you're also running Bun OS. I can imagine that one scene in The Amazing World of Gumball where he's playing the PC game and he's like, and then I take the calculator and you divide it by the balloon, and then the balloon explodes because he tried to divide by 0. That would be me. I'm not dumb enough to divide by 0, but that is exactly me Bun OSing. I need a desktop area, like those little desktop pet applications. Grab her, flicker across the screen. Yeet. No, don't yeet the bun. No, the bun Ariel would as a desktop pet just crawl around the screen constantly and end up like inside your applications going, I got in, I can't get out. Help! Help me! I'm stuck. Is it The Amazing World of Gumball coming back? I've heard that it is. I don't know if it is 100%, but I have heard. I think I've seen like people talking about it's coming back, which is so exciting. Default desktop background. Can you please describe it? Also, if you're not familiar with computers, I'm not going to tell you about another prank that you should. I'm going to tell you about another prank that you should not follow. If someone tells you to delete the System 32 folder on your game, don't do that. It will turn your computer into a fancy paperweight. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna be real here. I take everything you guys say advice-wise with like a little grain of salt because sometimes I can't tell. My default background is... Excuse me, Dr. Ratio. It is what looks kind of like a half... Oh god, how do I describe this? It's like blue on one side and purple on the other, and in the middle there's like a like what would be like a big water droplet, but it's just like the outline of like the curve of a circle, kind of like a really sliver of a moon. It really looks like more like a water droplet, and it's like the edge is like really purple to white to blue. It's very shiny. So it's kind of like a circle, but it's not a full circle. It's like 3/4 of a circle, like a big curve. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Such a treasure of cartoon humor, but more impressively, all the art styles. I agree. I love that Amazing World of Gumball went, it's like, what art style do you want to have? Yes! It's like, no, but really, what art style do you want to have? Yes! One of my favorite characters is Sussy. I think that's so fun. It's just the bottom of a mouth with eyeballs. So it's just a chin with eyeballs. I go, that's clever. And I'm pretty sure, I don't know how they do it specifically, but I have a feeling it may be green screen. But I think that's so funny. Do you know your PC specs by chance? Yes. Maybe. Kind of? I have a paper around here that I think has the specs on it. I don't know where it is, but time to teacher about DXDADIAG. What's that? So I'll take this and listen. I know it's okay. So it's I don't know them off the top of my head, but like I can tell you where I bought the thing at. Like, if I went to the site again, I could tell you what it is. Oh, no, that's a Windows 11 default. Print out your system hardware info. Print out your system hardware info. Oh, I don't know how to do that. How do I do? I don't know. I don't have a printer. I don't have a printer set up to this thing. I really am. I'll DM how. Okay, I really am pathetic, my dude. You guys should know this. I'm really pathetic. Like, you should not express. Print as in show. Oh, not physically print. Okay. How do I do that? How do I do that? Yeah. Just in general, for just general, go to files and then go to properties. Okay, file, properties. Properties? Where's the... Guys, stop making the button to IT. Un momento. Open the application monitor app. What's the application monitor? I don't even know where the properties thing is. I went to my files and now I'm in my files and I don't know where to go. Where's the properties? I could click on this PC. Does that work? I have not that much gigabyte remaining. I click on the button. Oh, properties. Found it. Okay. I found it. It's under the Windows thing. Hold on. I'm sending her visual instructions. I'm sending her visual instructions. What am I looking for now that I have this up? I have Windows properties open. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, visuals might be better. Elevator. Duh. What do you expect from me? I need more. Oh, I'm at details now. Now I have details of my storage usage. I have a lot of installed apps. Sent. Okay. When I pulled Yuzuha, I was not expecting for it to be a 1 penny difference. Dang. Oh god, Welsh. I am so sorry, Welsh. Okay. I could do this. D-I-D-X-D. Oh, okay, here we go. This thing. Nope, that's... How do I click that one? Nope, that's... Yeah, okay, this one. This is the button. Okay. What am I doing? Help me! Good lord. D-X-D. I-A-G. Wait, maybe I need to do this. Maybe I do it here? No, I closed it again. No, what am I doing? Okay, no! D-X-D. Okay, here we go. Okay, and then I open it. Yes, okay, I opened it. Maybe. Okay, I opened it. And now I can look at all the stuff. Display one will also show GPU. Okay, I did it, guys. I got it. I found it. Thank you so much, YouTube. Thank you so much. What am I looking for? Wait, why am I doing this? What is, what was the purpose of this again? What am I showing off? I genuinely... Processor, memory, and display one for GPU. Okay. Processor is Intel Core i9 14900KF. And then my memory is... Oh, here's another convenient shortcut for you, especially if this is a browser shortcut. If you accidentally close a tab... Oh, Control-Shift-T. Oh my god. Hang on, I'm gonna write that one down. Hang on, I'm gonna make a note for myself on the desktop. Okay, that's actually really helpful. Ariel. First two numbers of the memory matter most. Okay, memory is 65. I don't know what that means. 14th Gen i9. Listen. I saved up a lot of money to put towards a PC because I was like, you know what, I'm gonna do a PC because I want to start streaming because I've never had a PC before. And so I did my research. I worked really hard to do my research to find like a good place that would get me a good PC, build a PC for me, and like I was on a lot of Reddit. Reddit's hard because they're all PC buffs and I don't understand half the things, but I found a lot of like beginner friendly PC stuff. Don't tell me she has a BB PC. I don't... Listen, I want to hear her GPU. Can you send a screenshot? Yeah, hang on. I'll send a screenshot as long as I may have to make sure that there's no information that's gonna get me doxxed, but what am I looking for? GPU? Is that what I'm looking for? Where's Wait, the GPU is in display 1. Right. Computer name sensor for sure. Yeah, I'll have to do that. But where's the GPU? That's under display 1, right? Display 1 name. Name? Wait, hang on. Hang on. Wait a minute. Wait, I don't. Hold on. I'm not ready for this. I don't. Listen. Name. Okay, the name at the top. What do I have to, just the whole thing? It's AMD Radeon RX 7900 XTX. I don't know what that means, but I listen, I don't know what any of this means, but I spent a lot of time on the Reddit before. Listen, I was prepping my quote unquote debut for months because I was on Reddit for like a good like 2-3 months just trying to figure out what PC stuff meant because that's a freaking beefy PC. The Reddit people said that that's who gave her this kind of PC. I bought it. I bought the beep boop machine. Listen. I saved for a while to buy the beep boop machine, but I spent quite some time on the Reddits trying to figure out what was a good PC for streaming. And there ain't no way you have this kind of PC. I don't believe it. Your PCs might put both of chats to shame. I'm sorry, chat. And you should, chat can find horror in the fact that they know what all of this means and I don't. I go, ooh, pretty color, beep boop, click button. And I've never seen a computer that powerful in person ever. Listen, and I'm gonna be real here. I while I was putting together, like looking for what I needed in a PC, because I got it one of the places, the Reddit places recommended like one of the like companies that like builds PCs, so you could like take a pre-build and modify it. While I was doing that, there was a moment where I was with Paparashi, and Paparashi knows more about computers than I do. But Paparashi and I were looking at something. I go, it's only an extra like $50 to get, I think, like more, I don't remember what it was, but it was like more like memory or GPU or something. He goes, get that. I go, really? He goes, get that. I go, okay, Paparashi. So Papa spoken screenshots later after censoring system name. No way you have this PC. Wait, okay, hang on. Maybe I could, okay, I'm gonna take a photo. I'm gonna, because I don't know how to omit, can I, hang on, can I, how do I, okay, question chat, if I take a screenshot of this, how do I censor my name, in the Windows? Can I like edit a photo in Windows, like you can do in like, like a photograph? Ariel, your PC cost. If it does, I got it for a heck of a deal. I did not spend. I spent a lot on it, but I spent less than like a lot of people spend on like a good quality rig and model. So in the screenshot software, you can edit it. Thank you. How do I take a screenshot on Windows? How do I take a screenshot in Windows, chat? Listen, if this is, and you guys think it is what it is and I'm not whatevering, I must have got it for a heck of a deal then, because I paid less than I see some like artists and riggers charging for their VTuber models. So print screen key, usually above your arrow keys. Okay. Oh, that button. No. Wait. Oh, there it is. Wait, I think I might have found the button that flips the stuff. No, never mind. I thought it did. It did not. Print. Oh, yes. Okay, I clicked it. I did it. I clicked the... Now, how do I... Where are my screenshots? Now I have to find my screenshots. Chat, where do I find my screenshots? Oh, shoot. Okay. Screenshots? Oh, pictures, screenshots. I found it. Guys, I would just like it to be known that in my screenshots, my current screenshots are a picture of Dr. Ratio I don't remember taking, a picture of Dr. Ratio I don't remember taking, and a screenshot of a Golf with Friends lobby. And I think that says something about me. No, wait. I've always been silently wondering in the back of my head how the item shower doesn't crash your computer. I know now why. It makes sense. Talk with some other VTubers to try and get the most out of the VTuber programs. If computer can handle it, there's no reason not to use up all those resources. Yeah. I totally get it. Unfortunately, right now, me as VTuber, I just little PNG baby in corner, so I don't have to use a lot of the same resources. Ariel's absolutely unit of a PC, but swap internet. That's so true. My internet is absolutely atrocious. I'm in the process of getting a my Paparashi explained to me what it was, but I don't really understand fully what it was. But it's like getting like a secondary, not like a router, but like a router up here. So it's like right next to my PC so that it doesn't have to like go through the floor. We're in the process of doing that. Her PC won't actually achieve its full potential. Again, I hope you can all bask in the knowledge that I may have this beast, but good lord, do I not know how to use it. You guys can recoil in horror, just like, what the fudge? You gave her that. It's like, I don't know. The peoples on the Reddit said it was good. The peoples on the Reddits. Where's the button for? Okay. Here's the button, and I can block things out. Can I? No, that's not what I want. I want this, and then I could do this. Yes. No. Oh shoot! I have to. How do I? Can I just? Oh, okay. Just I have to do this with my mouse. Oh god, oh my god. You guys cannot see, because I can't show you this. I'm blocking out my personal information, but you guys can't see how much I'm struggling to draw a straight line with my mouse. It is, well, you guys are gonna see. You guys are gonna see the final, and it's just, we love Paparashi. I love Paparashi too. Paparashi knows so much more about computers than I do, despite him being old. And I appreciate him because good lord knows I know what I'm doing. He knows nothing about PCs, so I had to do all that research myself, but when I was like looking at parts and stuff, he was able to kind of point me in the right direction, which was like really helpful, and I really appreciated that, you know? I love Paparashi. He's the man. All right. I censored my name, the operating system. Not the operating system, the name of my PC. Is that all I need to censor, I think? Yeah, I don't need to censor like the manufacturer, the model, or the BIOS or anything, right? I'm good. Oh, and I need a screenshot of the display too. More or less, everything else should be fine. Okie dokie. Save. Okay. And let me get the other one, because I need to get the GPU too. Okay, here we go. Yes, okay. I don't know if I have to, there's this, print screen. Yes. You guys just taught me it's print screen. I'm learning, chat. I'm learning. Slowly, very slowly am I learning, but I'm learning. I love this is what this event has turned out to be. Let's see. Maybe DM it to Yuzu first for a safe check. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna double check Yuzu. Because I know Yuzu won't dox me. Yuzu has actually been on my case about me accidentally doxing myself and being like, Ariel, you need to delete that. Ariel, you need to delete that. I'm like, okay, thank you. I'm sorry. So I think Yuzu probably knows where I live. It's just that like Yuzu's being good, like, yeah, you're not very smart at this. I'm like, I know. I'm very dum. Okay, I think I'm good. Okay, I'm going to yes, I'm going to send these to Yuzu first to make sure that I didn't yeah. Okay. Here we go. All right, I just sent them. Can you double check these for me, please? Thank you. Okay, I don't even have a GPU in my PC. I'm still running on integrated graphics. And Ariel out here running the most beefy PC in existence. Tell us so we can send her funny stuff. Listen. Listen, if you are so desperate to send me silly stuffs, I have a throne. I'm not gonna stop you guys from sending me stupid stuff. Go for it. I just ask you to be responsible with your money. Chat, it's fucking real. Where do I put this? Okay. Alright, chat. It's... I don't know if I want to put this in the general. I don't know if I want to put this in the general. I'm gonna put this in. God, can I put this in memes? I don't know if I want to put this in the general. You know what she failed to mention? Her VRAM? What's the VRAM? What's the VRAM? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Your GPU's dedicated memory? Oh yeah. The what is it? CPU make computer rope and RAM is memory. Yes, the RAM is memory. I do know that. I got extra. I think I got RAM because I had a friend say, yeah, you should get RAM because it's the memory, and I go, okay, I get RAM. Okay. It's posted. I sent it. I posted it. You guys are pretty smart with PC stuff. I have a very old but decently beefy workstation. It should be able to handle big workload stuff, but suffers on games because of the GPU. I'll post it in the Discord later, but if you guys can recommend a good cheap GPU I can use for my PC for modern gaming, I'd appreciate it. You know what? That's great. Chat. I know we're ragging on me right now, but if you guys can take a look at Cerberus's thing later and recommend things, that would be greatly appreciated, because I know nothing about this, but it seems you guys do, and if you guys can do the help with that, that would be a really good thing. Like, please. But just let us know. And you'll need the exact GPU you have right now to decide an upgrade. Let me see your spec. It would be a good breath of fresh air. Hey. I just look at the GIF I said. I know I saw. What else? Why not? Listen, the people on the Reddit said it would be good for gaming and streaming. Because Ariel's PC just makes my head hurt. Listen. I was a good boy, and I went onto the Reddits and looked at the stuff that they recommended, other than like buying a pre-made. So I did my best, and there's probably some stuff here that like you look at it, you go, what the fudge is this? Where it's like a shiny, like a really expensive fancy thing. But does your tech support even know your specs? I don't think they do. If they're here now, they may now, but I don't think they do. For the record, my tech supports gave me their specs so I could see what they were running, and I based what I was doing off of them. But your computer is equivalent to an F1 car. My little baby down here, my little baby who I think kind of overheats sometimes, so maybe the fans I got weren't the best. I got the fans that I got were the highest quality ones that I could afford without the being like the water cooling. I was like, but I didn't care about the aesthetic, to be frank. But maybe the fans need to be more powerful fans because my CPU still gets kind of hot. But you know, that's better than the Linus Tech Tips recommended. Oh, I should have consulted Linus Tech Tips. That would have been really smart. I was just on Reddit because Reddit knows everything. But Linus Tech Tips would have been really smart. I'm sorry. I made you do the big. I'm sorry. To be completely honest, though, I worry about your CPU because Intel's 14th gen CPUs are notoriously known for frying itself. Yeah. That was something that was kind of brought up after I had after that, and so I was like, well, I do know that, so I'm kind of sitting here in the corner of if it happens, I'll deal with it then. But until then, yeah, I kind of learned that after I had purchased everything when I did a little more. But at the same time, I was like, well, here we are. And I don't know if the build that I was looking at specifically was running the Intel 14 or the 14 Gen U or not. But I remember seeing something about that and being like, well, if it happens to me, it happens and I'll figure it out then. How many thousands of dollars? It wasn't that bad. Again, I spent on it, I think less than some VTubers pay for their VTuber models, which says something. Because VTuber models can get pricey. God level PC to be played freaking HSR. Hey. I need my high definition doctorate. You know what's even funnier is I'm playing it on this and the monitors I have are not super expensive, so it's like not only it's like I have my baby PC here like pumping iron, and it's like I have kind of silly little, so we need to get you a live PT model to upgrade soon. Listen, all donations that go towards me that are not like Honor shards that go directly to my account will go directly into the live 2D model fund. The issue with the live 2D that I'm kind of here's my thing. I'm gonna talk to you guys about this because I know you guys will be normal about this, and we can have adult talks. Her bottle cap isn't even for PC, it's her dang internet. It really is. My internet. It's just, and the worst part is, not only is it my internet, but it's the fact that while I'm streaming, my family is like, yeah, well, we're gonna use the internet too to stream YouTube. And I go, thanks, guys. So you're telling me I'm on the internet, you're on the internet, you're also on the internet, the TV is on the internet, and there's another one on the internet. We're all on the internet together. It's like, it'd be fine any other time, but why are we all deciding to stream at this moment? So like, do you know how many hertz your monitor is? Do you know? How do I check that? Can I check that? I don't know how many hertz my monitor is. So here's the thing. I have all the boxes in the corner. I just don't know. I have to go look for the papers. Hawkeye Star Rail, to my understanding, can be played on a phone. You're using 1% of PC games PC on a mobile. No, here's the thing. It can be played on the phone. However, Honkai Star Rail eats up so much of your phone data. That's the reason, like the phone, like storage. That's the reason I don't play on my phone. That, and it's easy for me to make in-app purchases on my phone, which is why I don't have it on there. But I get high definition doctor ratio on the PC. If you can, drop the full monitor name later. You can go there to figure out the HDR. Okay, I can try to do that later. Went from keyboard shortcuts to envy. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. So I was going to say, what are you gonna do about the model? Yeah, so I was going to say is that any donations you guys make after I make sure that I have enough set aside for taxes, because I love the US government and they need their cut. Yay! So I'm putting all of the donations you guys put towards, like, you know, like the bits and the subs and all that. That's all going into like a live 2D fund after I subtract for taxes. But that's all going there, and I don't know how much I'm going to need for that. But there's a part of me that doesn't know what I want to do 100%. Outweigh my pride. I'm sorry, Sudan. Go to your display settings. Go to advanced settings. Okay, how do I go to display settings? Teach me how to go to display settings and I'll go there. Um. Oh wait, can I get there from where I see the microphone? Hang on. Moving to the side. Click and click. A click. No, that's not where my display settings is. I thought it was. I thought it would be in the settings section where I can change my system. Oh, wait, maybe it's in the system. Wait, okay, hang on. And then I need to go to advanced display. Okay, I'm at advanced display. What do I do now, chat? What do I do now, chat? I don't know what to do. Okay. You should be able to see what HZ your PC is at now. Oh, okay. What HZ is my PC at? At advanced display. I am at 60. 60 is what I have, just whatever it is. It's not the highest it can go. It's just that, do you see something that has HZ? Yeah, I found it. I have it at 60. It's just, that's what it's at. I don't know if that's, the numbers go bigger and the numbers do go smaller, but I don't know if that's, a higher rate gives smoother motion, but also uses more power. Oh. Yeah, I just have it at 60. Click on that and change it to the highest you can go. Okay. Reverting to the previous display in 10 seconds. Whoa. I don't think it showed different for you guys. Put it up to 120. Look at aerial specs. This is giving me whiplash. What's the highest it can go? So the highest it can go is 165. I'm gonna be real here. I put it on the highest, and oh my god, my brain tried to read the chat. It was like the chat was like searing into my eyeballs. I was like, oh, hello there. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. What is that? Is that bad? Is that good? Is that what does that mean? 165 is probably good. Okay. Well, or it could be that like I'm running like a potato compared to the computer. That's good. Okay. I like that today you guys are teaching me about computer. Yeah. I don't know what I should have it on. I just have it on whatever it defaulted to, and I went, I Oh, I forgot. I have to. No, where's my. There we go. Okay. Oh, right. Now I have to shoot. How do I close that? Oh no, I broke my computer. Wait, no. Oh shoot, I can't. Oh, okay. I swapped. I'm okay. What you guys can't see is I got dual monitor setup, one for the game, one for chat. You know, I accidentally swapped them so that my monitors were no longer connecting. So instead of going over the gap like where they're supposed to, I had to go through the other side of the screen, like this side, and go around to get to the other side. Is Ariel breaking her PC? Always, chat. Always. You better believe it. I aim to please to be horrible. For your perspective, my monitor can only go to 75. Oh, okay. No, don't say I forgot. Say something another. Don't say I forgot and say something another outrageous thing about your PC. Ariel, I'm no longer mad about your firefly placement. I'm more mad about your PC. I'm sorry. I don't know. What if you set your hers? You know, I didn't change it. I didn't change it. Should I change it? I didn't change anything. I just kind of left it be. Oh, oh, oh. You're not sorry, boo. No, here's the thing. I'm sorry I'm making you guys upset, but I just changed it. It's much better. Okay, 75 is that what I should change it to? I have to open up the thing again. How do I get back there? The system settings. How do I get back there? There we go. Okay, I'm back here. Maybe. Yes. Haha. This is. I'm so glad you guys can't see what is going on my screen. My god, I'm so glad this is an audio only stream. Good lord. I am. Nope. Opened the wrong thing. I am so glad this is audio only because you guys would be making so much fun of me if you could see how slowly I'm clicking around on my screen. Just trying to figure things out. I'm like, wait, where am I going? Where am I going? I'm proud that I figured out. I do remember and I do know how to move my full screen window from screen to screen. So if I have to open something up on my other monitor, I can move the game to the other screen and then come back. I probably shouldn't say that. That's okay. Yeah, all right, let me see. How do I No! What do you mean DisplayPort no signal? What do you mean DisplayPort no signal? Why? What did I do? I look away for a few minutes. Okay. I changed it. It's a little higher now. The HZ, the refresh rate. It's a little bit higher now. Like, don't break your PC. You already bricked your PC. What did I do? What did I do? Wait, what? What happened? Bring everything back to when it was prior? We'll figure this out off stream. What did I do? What happened? What happened? What did I do? I just changed the refresh rate. What did I do? What, did the stream crash? What did you do? I don't know. I just changed the refresh rate. Stream's fine. Okay. Well, no, everything looks fine. The refresh rate is now up. Well, I changed it to what Welsh recommended. So we good now. We good. I think we're good. Yeah. Relax, Ariel. Deep breaths. I don't know what happened. I don't know what's going on. This is the world's greatest art stream. Goodness, giving everyone a heart attack. That's my job. I saw this post a few days ago about about streaming communities and being like, you can have a low chill vibe community. You know, you can do, low chill vibe stuff. There's a market for that. And I remember looking at that going, I love that. I love a good low vibe chill. That will never happen for me. Anytime I try to have a low chill vibe stream, this is what it turns into. And I have to just deal with the fact that realistically, not happening. I am not the person you're coming to for a chill stream. You want a chill stream? You can listen to my audiobooks, but like, it's just everything you do is giving me a heart attack. I aim to please, giving everyone a heart attack. I aim to please. Smiley face. My cheeks hurt really badly. My cheeks hurt from smiling and laughing. Can you take a picture of your PC? I want to know, like a picture of the PC on the floor, the box. Yeah, I can do that. Hang on, I have to push out my chair. Yeah. Hang on. Here. Let me. I have to get on the floor. Hang on. I gotta get on my chair. I have to pull my chair back. I can't pull my chair back. There's a towel in the way. Uh, oh. You guys didn't just see it, but I almost did the old man thing where you try to take a picture of something and your finger is like over the camera lens. And I was trying to take the picture, and I'm like, why is there this like black blob on the screen? Why? What's with the black blob? And it's my finger. I couldn't figure out what it was, and I'm like, why is it moving? And I was trying to like keep a good grip on my phone. And I think that right there is yep, that's yep. All right, hang on, let me. Yeah. You know what the best part is that I have all of this, and the only thing that's preventing everything from falling apart is a Costco table. It's like my gaming desk is a Costco table, and I love it. I got a Costco folding table. It served me well. The other thing I invested in is I have a tall chair with back support. It's an office worker chair. I didn't get one of those like what are they called? The like gaming chairs. I want a gaming chair, but at the end of the day, I decided, you know what? I think what would be better is to get like one of those like office worker chairs that have the back support. Doesn't do anything for my knees, but like, who cares? Who cares? Who cares? All right, okay, hang on. Make sure this sends. Okay, it sends. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna send it. Send a picture. Okay, it's in the general now. I did the picture. I did the picture. Okay. Yay! My chat's gone silent. What happened? Did I kill you all? I'm sorry. I don't mean to. Good thing you have an art category on. Yeah, hey, I was drawing and then we got a little sidetracked. My thing turned off. My device turned off. I have to reconnect it. I aim to continue to be the world's worst gamer. It's great. Here, you guys can just look at the rat urine on the side while I sit here. Where'd my pen go? Your PC is a work of art. Listen, you can thank all the Reddit. Please tell me you took off the protective plastic on the glass. Maybe? How do I tell? I may not have. I have no idea. That would be a resounding no given the caution sticker still on it. I took the glass panel out because I had to go inside and make sure everything was thing. That's what the instructions said. It took me forever to get the glass panel back in. Don't peel off the glass while their PC is on. Okay, I won't touch it. I won't touch it. I'm gonna be real here. I'm not gonna take the plastic off. I'll take it off after stream. I won't take it off right now. Right, yeah, don't peel the glass off while your PC's on. Yeah, but I'll take it off after. Peel off when the PC's on. At this point, just stop touching your PC completely. Okay. I know touch PC. This is scary. I don't mean to scare you guys. I'm gonna be completely honest, chat. Oh no. I don't think Ariel deserves this kind of PC. Hey. I'm trying. Listen. You're like Amelie. Listen. I don't know much about PC, but I'm doing my best. technically enough people get the most BBPCs. I don't know. Listen. Because you want to know why? It's because I was doing my research. Just because I don't understand anything doesn't mean I didn't do my research. My research on the Reddit people said that even your PC lore scuffs. Even the Reddit people said that this stuff was good. So when I was looking at stuff, I was like, oh, the Reddit people said this is something you want, and this is something you want, and I put it all together. I'm putting it all together for my PC. Real talk, not a soul would look at your stream and expect those specs. Good! That's what I want. It's crazy how scuffed this is. Is it at least a little entertaining? It doesn't matter if it's scuffed as long as it's a little entertaining, right? I can be a little entertaining. I can do a little dance. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I've hit that point where it's like, I don't know if I'm laughing or crying. Always trust people on the internet. I remember to wash your keyboard out every month. I will do that. Right. Soap and water, right, Miss Print? Soap and water. I'm more flabbergasted than entertained. It's the kind of PC you play. You know, like the newest releases on Mac, sitting 3D model, crazy redeems, and multiple displays. Listen. When I decided I wanted to do streaming, I was like, you know what? If I'm going to do this, I should get something that'll hopefully last me. And so I did a bunch of research into good gaming PC stuff because I've never had a computer before. So the internet kind of told me whatever, and I'd like to have a 3D model, a 2D model in the future, but find the butter gets all the nooks and crannies, perfect for that hard to reach dirt. Yes, Ariel, do you take commissions? Here's the question: what do you mean commission? I have an idea. So here's the thing. I do, but I also don't have anything official. I reserve the right to basically say, yo, I don't want to do that. But if you are interested, I don't have official pricing or anything, but if you are, you can DM me. You have my DM. You have my DM. I will say the one thing that Echoes, who did work with me, can confirm. I'm slow as heck. I'm slow as heck. So unless you have like a date you need it by and you can tell me that like at the dot, expect it to be slow, because this is what happens on the art streams, as you can tell. Is Ariel's GPU sagging a bit? It may be. Should be okay. Okay, listen. If there is an issue, you guys can let me know and I'll have my dad take a look at it. Because I'm gonna be real here. I got no idea what it's like. I tried to pull out everything gently and not touch anything to like make it bad. But if you guys think there's a problem, let me know. I'll have my dad look at it. I trust him touching this thing more than I trust me. I would just be safe. Try buying a GPU bracket. Okay, hang on, let me write that down. How easy is that for me to assemble? If me dumb me have to assemble it, how hard is that to do? Cause if I need someone to do it for me, that'd be great. Because yeah, even a 5-year-old could. Suku, we've talked about this. I'm 3 months old. We've talked about this. Un bébé. You can't trust me to do anything. Thank you though, Zuku, for the suggestion. I'll get one of those. Spend money on that. Get one of those. Save my PC from dying so it doesn't blow up. Winkles! I love that. For me. Sent you the idea? Okay, alright. Should I be scared? Should I be scared? I even your one brain cell can do it. I hope so. You guys don't know what you just sent me. You know what? I like this, Yuzu. I like this. I like this. This is good. This is good. Wait, Yuzu. I don't know if you want me to just do this in my free time, if you want to actively commission me, it's whatever. But if I do this in my free time, do I have permission to do it like Shoma? Do I have permission to do it like Shoma? Do I have permission for Shoma? I feel like that'd be funny. I'm close. I'm close to maybe the 50-50 getting Miyabi. Yes! I hope you win your 50-50 Welsh. Only the best. It'd be the next month things if it's a commission. But other than that, you have total free reign over time and style. Okay. Yeah. Well, no, I'll probably just do that in my free time as long as you're cool with waiting. As long as you're cool with waiting, I'll do that in my free time. Because I have to go look for an anatomy study. But the idea of doing it like Shoma makes me kind of laugh. I think that'd be really funny. I just a little guy. Check the general. Okay, let me see what the GPU bracket looks like. Okay, hang on. Oh, okay. Okay, and that goes on the other end just to keep it straight. Yeah, that goes on that side. By the fans. Right? If I put it in where the fans are. Okay, yeah, I could do that. I say 5, 6, 7 streams later. Chat, remember that GPU bracket that Zuko recommended? I did a website. The way you act, you remind me of Yuzuha. I can't. Yuzuha's EP. I haven't seen that yet. I don't want to hold an artist to a schedule outside of what they suggest. The only thing I'd expect is an update every few months. Not progress, just looking out. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'm one of those people where it's like, I'm kind of slow. And so it's one of those things where I tell people, I go, listen, feel free to check in, you know, every week, every day, every month. Just check in with me. Ask me how it's going, and I'll send you whatever it is, or I'll respond and be butt blank and say, yeah, I haven't started working on it. But, like, I will be upfront with you, and I'm gonna be real here. I'm so slow, and I don't do commissions very often, so I'm very hesitant to take payment first. I'm like, can you wait till I, like, give you something, like, concrete, then we can talk about payment, because, like, good lord, I'm very slow. I'm slow. It's like, no one would tell you. No one would believe that if I told you that what I have right here, drawing-wise, this sketch, took me 2 hours? 2 hours for this sketch. That's what this took me. It's like, no one would believe you if I told you it took me 2 hours for this sketch. Now, in my defense, I did spend a lot of time, like, trying to get all the accessories fancy, whatever, but, like, this is not a 2-hour sketch. Like, this is like a 15-minute thing for most people, and I go, yeah, I'm a little slow. It's adorable. Oh, thank you. The way you're about to say Yuzuku again, I was genuinely trying to be like, it's not Yuzuku. How do I say this? Listen. If you hear if I say Yuzuha and I say Yuzuku and it's Yuzuha, that's just going to happen. Zenless has screwed me with that. I am horribly rodent. Note, let Cherry do that for me. I need to let everyone do stuff for me. Also, actually, don't do it yourself. Let someone else that actually knows PCs install that bracket for you. Yeah, I'm gonna let someone else do that for me. As long as I go get hosted for a year after payment. I'd rather them take their time, but for quality, because I know there are other things. See, you're one of the you're a good commissioner, you know? It's like you understand that it's like, you know, slow and steady. I just feel bad where it's like I like there to be progress before I accept payment, because it's like I know for myself I'm super, super slow. It's just like one of those things where it's like I always tell people, like, I don't advertise commissions open because I don't have anything official, but I always say, like, if you're interested, just know it's going to take me some time. And I will prioritize whatever. It's just, it's going to take me some time. I'm just really, really, really slow. Again, this drawing, 2 hours for a sketch. Now, granted, the sketch is quite detailed. My sketches tend to be like basically line art, but you know, hi, Miss Brit, welcome back. Ow, ow, I just banged my elbow. I just banged my elbow on the desk. I hit my funny bone. Okay. Funny bone isn't very funny. Oh, I don't trust you with anything. It's not my CC, but I'm so nervous for you. I added you. Thank you, Welsh. Artists have lives and other work. I thought they were our personal slaves. Yeah, that's what I thought. Artists should be our personal slaves. How dare. How dare they? Thank you for sending me the link. I'll watch it after stream. I appreciate that. I saw it. I just didn't actually get around to watching it. Don't rush anyone for art because I'm also a slow artist. Yeah, same here. But it's one of those things where it's like if a client, you know, a client theoretically tells me like I need it for this date, it's like, yeah, I totally get that. 100%. I just realized my ad thing isn't playing. The thing that tells you like, hey, there's an ad coming. It's not playing. But but I will say that like I 100% agree that it's like when I tell people when I start out, I'm like, listen guys, I am slow.
Hydrate.
Thank you for
Hydrate.
No, my bladder, please.
Hydrate.
No.
Hydrate. Hydrate.
Please, Welsh, I can't. Okay, I think I did 3. So I have I did 3 or 4. I think I did 4. So 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more gulps. 5 more gulps. Okay. 5 more gulps. Give me sparkling water. Don't drop it and ask for it done within a week into a month unless the artist has specific payment set up for rushed works. Okay, that's enough for now. Be as fast as me taking 3 weeks on drawing. Misprint, I was telling chat earlier that the drawing that's on screen, 2 hours for the sketch. It's like, my friends would be like, that took you 2 hours? I'm like, yeah. It's like this is an hour, maybe 30-minute sketch tops, and I'm just like, it took me 2 hours. Smiley face. It took me 2 hours and no visible hands. They're all round mitts, so it's not even like I could claim like, yeah, I spent like, you know, like 5 minutes working on the hands. So like, nope. All right, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Sparkling water. I was like, I have to burp. I think I managed to do it without like completely 10 minutes in art and 2 hours worth of chat losing it over areas unexpectedly BBBC. My friend told me, she's like, yeah, I can't catch your streams because I'm working, but I watch your VODs. I like to watch your art VODs, so I'm like drawing along with you. I said, oh, I'm sorry. And she had a moment where she was listening, and then she texts me. Like an hour later. She goes, Ariel, it's been an hour and you haven't even made a single stroke. And I just kind of funny. I enjoy listening to you talk. But she goes, but you spent an hour. You haven't made one brushstroke. I'm like, they're not wrong. You're dang right they're not wrong. I mean, look at this stream. but I can't show that I do have ratio reen boys. Ratio reen boys. My rat urine. I explained. It's like we talk about like what did you do today? Paparashi and I went and got weekly groceries today. And hi, bud friend. Paparashi and I went and got groceries today, and while I was in the car, I was explaining to Paparashi that my favorite ship name is because I was explaining what ships are. I explained to him that my favorite ship, the name of the ship is rat urine. I explained that to him and explained why it's rat urine. And why people look at me weird when I tell them that my favorite ship is rat urine. And he goes, I would have been confused too. Just like, I'm like, yeah, but that's what I did in the car ride over is I explained to him that I talk a lot about how I start around to my dad. I don't think he actually listens. Like he kind of like he politely listens, but let me tell you, I explained to him that I really like rat urine. And it's just I'm really into that rat urine. Listen, I don't remember what the topic I was talking about to get me onto that topic was, but it culminated in me explaining that I like ratio and adventuring, and if you put the names together, the fan base decided, you know what we can make with these letters? Rat urine! It's just rat urine. I have to admit, I think it's funny that there are people, and this is like a thing where it's like, if you're not into shipping dynamics, you wouldn't know this, but within shipping dynamics, usually there are two ways to say a ship. There and the dynamic being that whatever character is first or second denotes kind of like their role in the dynamic. And people get really upset with me when I use one or the other, and my response to them is, I use the one that sounds the best. It's like, I use the one that sounds the best, and if rat urine sounds the best, then that's the one I'm going to use. Paparashi is a very patient and understanding man. Both Paparashi and Mamarashi are very patient and understanding. I have a tendency to... Good lord, you want to know something? Paparashi is very supportive of me being a streamer, probably because it gets... it prevents me from rambling to Paparashi. Instead, I ramble to you guys. It gets it out of my system. So he doesn't have to hear the inane rambling that comes out of my mouth. He gets to take a break. He doesn't have to listen to this. So he's like, you know what? It's fine if you want to be a loser on the internet. Tagging in for Paparashi. You guys are tagging in for Paparashi. You guys are tagging in for Paparashi, and I'm proud. I'm proud of Mamarashi. Mamarashi can name 5 Pokemon. Not including Pikachu. Mamarashi can name 5 Pokemon, not including Pikachu. And that's probably the most I'm getting out of Mamarashi, and that's all I can ask of her. I think that's actually really impressive. Mamarashi can name 5 Pokemon, not including Pikachu, and Mamarashi can also, and I'm very proud of her for this, she knows who, if you're a Danganronpa fan, she doesn't know anything else about me in the terms of like what I like, but she can, if I gave her a lineup of characters, she can identify Kokichi Oma from Danganronpa V3. That's all she can do. And to that I say, I'm proud of you, Mom. She knows that his name is Kokichi Oma. She can identify that his name is Kokichi Oma. She can point out Kokichi Oma in a criminal lineup. And you know what? That's all I can ask. It's like, if that's the one character Mamarashi remembers from me, I go, you know what? That's a great character. Kokichi friggin' Oma. It wasn't obvious. I still am. I'm a dirty, filthy Danganronpa fan. And Kokichi Oma is my favorite character. I talked a lot about his writing. I talked a lot about his writing to my parents. My mom knows a lot about Kokichi Oma, even if it's just like in the back of her head. But Mamarashi knows a lot about Kokichiyama because I talked about his character building and his archetypal and a lot of other stuff that I talk about in the terms of I used to do cosplay panels as Kokichiyama, and one of the things that I had a really good handle on is a balance of how to improv but stay within the scope of his kind of perceived character, and that's a lot of fun for me. I really like Kokichiyama; he's very deep. But Mamarashi can identify and point out Kokichiyama. Bless Mamarashi keeping up with new generation stuff when you're no, not only that, Mamarashi is a boomer. Mamarashi is a boomer. Like Mamarashi is a boomer. Like not even like in a joking way, like legally, age-wise, she is a boomer. And she still manages to remember like small things. Like, and again, I think really the Pokemon thing is the thing that I'm most proud of her for, is that she knows 6 Pokemon, including Pikachu. So 5 Pokemon not including Pikachu, 6 Pokemon including Pikachu. But she knows them, and they're not even like the super popular ones. They're like the ones that we were obsessed with as children. So she can name Togepi because I have a sibling who really likes Togepi, and she can name, in her words, what's the green leafy one's name? The one that's shaped like a little green pear creature. So she can name Chikorita. And that was one of my favorite Pokemon. She can also name, and she goes, what's the fire monkey that I made you for a Halloween costume? That one, the fire like ape. So she can also name Infernape and Chimchar. Very proud of her there. And my father really likes Snorlax, so she can name Snorlax. That's what she can do, and honest to God, I love her for it. I'm like, you know what? I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, Mamarashi. If that's all you've got, that's all you've got. I'm proud that she can recognize them. You know, she can recognize them. It's good. You picked Chikorita over Cyndaquil? Yes? And I like the little pair. Not only did I pick Chikorita over Cyndaquil, when I played Heart Gold Soul Silver, because I didn't play Gold and Silver, I wasn't old enough for that, I was still kind of baby when Gold and Silver came out, but not only when the remakes came out, that's what I played, not only did I pick Chikorita over Cyndaquil, I never evolved my friggin' Chikorita. I had a level 100 Chikorita. That was all I needed. Unsubbing, unfollowing, no, don't unsub. Well, if you choose to unsub, thank you for unsubbing, but no, don't follow. Don't unfollow me. I liked, you know what, I'm not gonna. I like that. My one of my siblings, we played the games together, and they chose Cyndaquil. And we couldn't figure out that the, you know how, like, the way the DS worked was that to get the lowercase version of the letters, you had to switch to a whole nother tab? We couldn't find the lowercase letters. So their Cyndaquil was named Cindy, Cinde, in all capital letters. Because we couldn't find the ability to make the letters lowercase. So, I forgot to do this. You forgot your gamba. We couldn't figure out how to do that. So it was just go Cindy. It was just like all capital letters. And let me tell you, when we started a new game, I don't remember what game it was, but Cyndaquil was an option in it. We contemplated when we got Cyndaquil, it was like I don't remember if it was like another copy of Heart Gold Soul Silver or something else, or if it was a different file, or we rewrote a save. But when we got the secondary copy, we tried typing in Cindy with the lowercase, and we realized it just didn't hit the same. So our Typhlosion, their Typhlosion was named wait, or maybe it was, no, it was Cinde in all caps. And it's still our the beloved Typhlosion, Cindy the Typhlosion. I think its moves were, and I quote, Flamethrower, Eruption, Fire Blast. And I think it could learn Flame Wheel. That was the moveset. we Cindy the Typhlosion moves Fire Blast, Flame Wheel, Eruption, and fire. And flame wheel. The most amazing, powerful Typhlosion ever. Next to your 100 little pair. Hey, don't insult my little pair. It knew sleep powder. I love my little pair. I love Chikorita. I love Chikorita so much. It is probably genuinely one of, if not my favorite of all starter Pokemon. If you're not thinking of nostalgia, if we're clouding nostalgia, Chimchar will always be my favorite. I started in Sinnoh. And I got my butt wrecked by Cynthia as a child, and I still have not emotionally recovered from it. Adult me, who used to in college play like Pokemon online competitively, still has not emotionally recovered from getting their butt wrecked. Forever a Lugia fan. We love Lugia. I'm gonna be real here. I'm kind of upset that Lugia was not a water type. I genuinely, for many years of my life, thought it was a water type. It was in the water island. It was known as like the king of the seas. It was so cool. In the anime, it summoned like tornadoes of water. What do you mean it's a flying psychic type? Like psychic I get, flying I get, but like, what do you mean it's flying psychic and not water? Its special move is a water type move. What do you mean? Magikarp is my favorite. Yeah, I'm gonna say, I'm pretty sure its special move was like a water type move, which is why I was like, what the heck? Magikarp is my favorite. We love Magikarp. Miss Print, have you ever played the Magikarp Pokemon spin-off game, Magikarp Jump? Oh my god. Let me tell you, I was addicted to Magikarp Jump when when Magikarp Jump first came out. I was addicted to that game. I had so many Magikarps. Many of them died in unforeseen accidents, but I had so many nice art and nice gameplay. Thank you. Listen, the rat urine at this point, it's just on the screen to be there. It's just how much Dr. Ratio can I put on the screen? If I had a Venturine, he'd be here too. I loved Magikarp Jump though. Oh my god. Unforeseen accidents. Listen, the birds would come and they'd take my poor Magikarp away and it made me sad. I didn't want it to happen. That was the worst part of that game. They were like, oh, the bird has now stolen your Magikarp. Guess you have to go fish up a new one. I'm like, what do you mean? Where did my Magikarp go? It's like, I wanted all my Magikarps to live in happy retirement. What do you mean the bird took it away? What do you mean something ate my Magikarp? How dare? But I freaking love that game. Sorry. I recently refound it on the App Store and re-downloaded it, so I'm currently kind of like playing it off and on. It's still so much fun. All the people were like, there's nothing to do in it. Well, like, duh, it's a Magikarp like jump game. Like, come on. Like, the joy is in just like playing it and having fun and collecting all the fun patterns. And I wanted to have an entire retiree school of Magikarp with letters of the alphabet named. So I was like, A is for... God's gonna laugh at me. A is for Agikarp. B, it's not Agikarp, it's Agikarp. B is for Magikarp. C is for Cagikarp. I wanted all of my things. And if someone died, I would rename them like, this is Cagikarp 2.0 because my first attempt at C failed. Which reminds me, I need to play Mozmon again. What Momon? My brother got a third set of headphones and is asking me to troubleshoot them so he can use them even though I don't even have a single set of headphones. Dad, you know what your response is? Your response is, you give me your second or third or first pair of headphones and I'll troubleshoot them for you. Listen, we love our families. We do, but having siblings is about equal exchange. What are you going to do for me? That's how being siblings works. What are you going to do for me? I was like, I love my siblings, I do, but at the end of the day, if I'm doing this for you, what are you doing for me, huh? It's like, well, this gotta be a mutually beneficial relationship, buddy. What's the haps, huh? All Pokemon replaced with cute anime girls? Oh my god, I love that. I love that. the mic wasn't working on his phone, yet it's working on my phone just fine. Perhaps I'll use that to convince him to give it to me. Exactly. I mean, it's chosen its phone. It's chosen which person it prefers. It's not my fault that it, that the microphone has chosen me. I am the chosen one. Sent in DMs. Thank you, Yuzu. Thank you, thank you. Let me see. I'll look at that later. Yes. Kawaii. I clicked the button. I was supposed to click. Probably a condenser mic, which explains why it's not working on his phone. Yeah, that would make sense. I would say if it's a condenser, it needs to be run through, so. Listen, the one thing I can do is I know how to work. Listen, I may not know how to do any of the PC specs or whatever, but I can work a microphone, kind of. I can kind of work a microphone. Smiley face. I'm waiting for someone to be like, yeah, and insert all clips of you peeking, but that's a different microphone. So it's like, if you listen to most of my stuff, it's pretty okay. Actually, God, this was what made me laugh so much. Let me tell you guys about one of my, sorry, this is turned into story time with Ariel. I do apologize, but this is turned into story time with Ariel. I only learned today why some people wrap their microphone handles in tape. Well, yeah. I mean, why? Are you planning? What? I'm sorry. I'll let you finish that thought. I'm like, is it for the enjoy story time with Ariel? I'm like, is it for the condenser or like, apparently sweat can degrade the finish of the handle. Okay, yeah, I was saying, yeah, you're okay. So some people I know wrap them. I was thinking about it, going, well, you said that, and I thought about it. I go, wait a minute, yours is like a handheld. I have mine wrapped for the condenser and to keep the wires in, but that makes sense. The thing. The handle, the sweat makes it easy to slip out. Yeah, that makes sense. Because again, I was sitting there going, wait a minute, but you have a long one. Mine's suspended. Okay, thank you for sending me pictures. I'll look after the stream, Yuzu. I appreciate it. I look forward to looking at being like, oh, this is cool. Okay, so here's the story time with Ariel. So Ariel is a VA. Ariel does VA stuff. Ariel's trying to be a VA. I don't know. Ariel's attempting. Ariel's doing their best. Ariel doesn't know what's going on. But Ariel had a moment where they got cast in something at one point. It was really cool. And the way that the session was set up was that I had an under 5 part. So I didn't have that many lines. I just had to go in for a thing. And so I got there at the recorded time, and there's several of us because all of us have like minimal lines. So they're all doing us in one big session. It's like back to back to back. It's like, cool, whatever, no problems. We get there, and the director's there, and it is a nightmare. The director is standing there. There's no sound engineer, and the way that this place worked was that to check out the equipment, you had to have one of the sound engineers present. Sound engineer wasn't present. We had to wait 15 minutes for the sound engineer. They showed up late. That's fine. It's okay. I didn't have anything planned. We get in. Sound engineer starts setting up. And then they have to go, and then they go, shoot, this microphone is dead. It's not working. I have to go get another one. So they have to go back out another 5 minutes, come back with a different microphone. They come up with a different microphone that requires an entirely different, like, setup. So instead of the boom arm we were using, they had to get a whole different, like, kind of boom setup. So they had to go get that. We come back, they set it up, it's working, and then they're like, it's not working. It's not working. Nothing is working. Why isn't it working? They spent, oh my God, they spent so much time clicking around trying to figure out, was it the program? Because sound wasn't registering in the program. Meanwhile, there's a poor actor in the booth, like just doing the testing noises for the sound check, like test. They're like, it's not working. They're going in of the room, out of the room. Eventually, one of the sound engineers goes, hang on, I gotta call someone more experienced than me, bring them in, see if they can help me, because they were newer. And I was like, okay, that's fine. They come out. We have to wait another like 20 minutes for this person to come in, because they're coming in from like where they live in town. So it's like, come in. They come in, they're poking around. At this point, it's been an hour and a half, and I'm sitting there. I have like 3 lines I have to record. Like, I've been sitting here for like 2 hours at this point. We're sitting there, we're going. Both sound engineers are like, I can't figure out what's wrong. Why isn't it, connecting? What is this? And they're like freaking out. They're like, what's going on? Like, it's the microphone. They're like, no, this is a new microphone. It should be good. Why isn't this working? Like, is it the cords? They could change out the cords. Nothing's happening. And then all of a sudden, the sound engineer that they brought in goes, wait a minute. Turns toward towards the audio output device, clicks one button, and goes, you forgot to turn the condenser on. I just sat there, and I went, what the fudge? 2 hours. 2 hours. I didn't have anything, thankfully, but 2 hours. I had 3 lines, and the whole reason for the entire fudge up was you forgot to hit the little button, the little volt button that basically says, hey, this condensed line, it's active and now sending signals from the amp to your microphone. I swear. I was just sitting there going, how did you mess that up that badly? That is one of the first things I do when I turn on, because I have a condenser mic. I'm like, that is one of the first things I do. You turn on the thing and you hit the button. It's like you turn on the power and then you hit the volt button so that everything goes in the same channel. I'm like, how did you manage to spend 2 hours, probably an hour and a half because they were late, but like an hour and a half of your time, and it was just a single button? The scuff follows you. It does. I was sitting there just like, and afterwards I looked at the director. I was like, hey, can I go next? I've been waiting for a while. I only have 3 lines. And she was like, oh yeah, sure. Because the person who came before me had like 6 or 7. I was like, cool. And not only that, but most of my lines were like one sentence or even just a name. And I was like, I'm done. I left the building. When I was done, I was just like, 2 hours of my time because someone forgot to hit a single button that basically powered the entire line. It is genuinely one of my fondest memories of just sitting there like, wow, and the solution was right in front of our faces the whole time. I could hope. I would love fondest. Listen, it's one of those moments that like I've done a good chunk of stuff when I was in college. I did a bunch of stuff for my college and stuff, and I've done stuff out of college, but let me tell you, I kind of enjoy telling that story or thinking about that story. It just makes me chuckle. I'm like, 2 hours, and all they had to do was hit the little button that said vault. I mean, good lord, it's like that's the first thing I do when I turn on my thing is I hit the little button. It flashes red. It's like boop 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 boop. You're now recording. You're now live. It's like, it just made me laugh so much. I was like, you know what? But at the same time, I can't fault that. I think that's kind of funny. Oh my god. You know what's confusing to me? It's a 5-minute walk from my house to the bar, but it's a 45-minute walk from the bar to my house. The difference is staggering. Even without the punchline. I like that one even without the punchline, because I think even if you were just like to finish the non-punchline, which is like, but it's 45-minute walk from the bar to my house. God damn! Like, if you would have just finished it like that, I still would have found that so funny. I still would have been like, oh my god, that drunken walk of shame. the wiggle woggle as you like woogle home. You're like, and of course, the obligatory like 5-minute face plant on the pavement to take a dirt nap. It's like just need a little nap, just a little nappy, just a little nappy. I've got more info on my brother's headphones. Apparently, my brother's coworker got their own desk. The desk was used by someone else when they left the company about a year ago, and these were left in the desk. Free stuff! Hey, I'll take it. Free stuff. We love. I'm here for some free stuff. Free stuff is great. We love free shit. Just as much. You just a small nap, 5, 10, 3 hours. Just a small nap. Small nap. It's just sometimes you just need a free new inbox. Dang. New inbox? That's a score if I've ever heard it. Heck yeah. Oh my god. I'm gonna be real here. If it were me and cleaning out my cubicle, it's like if I had the time cleaning that out, I'd make sure I take everything and then some. I'm the type of person, oh my god, I shouldn't admit this, but I'm the like coffee leech. I don't work in an office, but if I theoretically worked in an office, I would be that like coffee leech who is like the constant person like, who the drank the last of the coffee? It's just like, oops. Or it's like, why are there no more creamer? It's just like me with a handful of creamer. I'm like, it's like, there are no more bags of free snacks. Me with like 3 bags, like, no comment. But it's like, if it's for the company and for company morale and, no one else took it, I'm gonna take it. Free stuff. It's I got that 5-finger discount. I probably shouldn't say this on stream. This is the thing that they're gonna like, good lord. This is the kind of footage that the lawyers are gonna pull up like years later when a company is firing me for like theft, and the theft is like, it's like I took like 2 of the things that you're like you're only supposed to take 1, and I was like, I thought they were free for everyone. They're firing me. They're like, this is the proof, and I'm like, no, I didn't mean it like that. I mean, if you don't want me to take more than 1, you gotta put out a sign that says only take 1. Otherwise, if it's in the break room and it's, again, not labeled, so I assume, not labeled, not in the fridge, it's like, this is all in Minecraft. Exactly. This is all in Minecraft. Listen, if it was in Minecraft, I would be stealing everyone's stuff from the lunchroom. I would be raiding the Minecraft fridge. I played, when I was in high school, I played, my friends and I had a Minecraft server. Actually, okay, this is Ariel lore, Ariel story time. So I had 2 different Minecraft servers when I was in middle school and high school. One of them I played with my IRL friends, and I didn't have a computer, so I had to play on the mobile. But my friends and I had like a little Minecraft world that we would all join together because we lived close enough. And it was really fun in high school. And so we had a server, and I was banned from using the chests because I would continually steal stuff out of people's chests and put my stuff everywhere. And yeah, I was not allowed to use the chests. I was told, make your own chest, Ariel, and I had like what was like the Ariel Chaos Corner. It was just a bunch of chests lined up. Hey! It was just a bunch of chests lined up where I'd dump all my stuff in it, and my friends would just come, and they'd have to, if they wanted anything, they had to sort through it. They'd have to find what they were looking for. And again, most of us were playing on like mobile. We were in the whatever the mobile version is called. So you can imagine how chaotic that would be, just like going through. And it was just like, yeah, I was. Yeah, it might not what I expected to hear when I entered the stream. Hi Naz, how you doing? Look at my rat urine. My rat urine is so beautiful. But yeah, I do remember, if there was one thing that I did was I like doing busy work. So one of my friends, they were real creative. They wanted to make like a glass snow globe dome type of like thing for their base. I was on sand collecting duty. I got a lot of sand. I got a lot of sand. It wasn't like the meme level the ocean kind of a lot of sand, but it was a lot of sand. I think I had so much sand. They were like, "What the fudge, Ariel?" I was like, "I don't know. How many shovels did you burn through?" You want to know what the worst part is? I didn't do any of the mining, so guess who didn't have diamonds? So I burnt through a lot of iron shovels because we didn't know how to use. God, back when we were playing, we didn't know how enchantments worked, so I didn't have the ability to do mending or durability or just so many shovels. And you know what the worst part is? I think by the end, there was a part of me that was like, I'm just gonna do this by hand. So I just started punching the sand. But you know what? You know what? That's a fun thing. Is like with that server. And it was a lot of fun with my close group of IRLs. One of my friends was like really into pixel art, so like all they would do is pixel art, and it was super super cool. And then, but the issue I think was that I think at that time I don't remember if this was true or not. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I think it was like the game mode could not be set to individual participants in a survival world. It could only be the entire world itself. We could switch it on and off. We could switch it on and off. So it was like anytime that they came on, if anyone else joined, they'd have to relegate themselves to knowing they'd be in creative mode. It's like, this is creative mode now. But because scaffolding didn't exist, so like she'd just be flying around like making pixel art. And it was really really cute. It was really really cute. It reminds me of, I had a middle school Minecraft server. And it was hosted on, now that I think about it, so it's hosted on one of those like shady Minecraft server hosting websites, I think. Anything to like keep our free server up and running, but like because there was like we were from all over the US, but it was shady. Now that I think about it, it was like really shady. But this Minecraft server was like a creative world where the entire idea was it was like it was like a flat world, so the whole goal was like build anything you wanted, and we made like this big giant town. But halfway through one of the members decided that they were going to just grief the entire server, but instead of griefing it normally, they started griefing in like the only way I could describe it is how a middle schooler thinks griefing should be done. So it was less like griefing and more like mild nuance annoyance that really frustrated the rest of us. So we had to go back and fix stuff or roll the server back and whatever. And what was really funny was because there was like, again, it was middle school for me. So middle school online kids, and there's a lot of drama because you're in middle school. But there was like a person who was kind of being mean to us on the internet, and this friend of ours, this troll friend of ours, decided that they were going to impersonate the person who was kind of being mean and make it look like they got into our server somehow. And I didn't know enough about servers to realize that, like, no, this wasn't, like, there's no way this could have happened. And my friend, who was also, like, the adult of the server, she was only, like, a year or two older than me, they also didn't know enough about servers. So we're, like, freaking out, trying to play damage control. Like, why is stuff blowing up? Like, and again, stuff is, like, being blown up or, like, destroyed in a way that it's, like, we have to either fix or we have to apologize to the other members of the group because it's, like, we don't know what's going on because the server's, like, open to everyone in the group chat. Looking back on it, it was a time and a half. And let me tell you, my friend, who was like the co-admin of the server, I'm still friends with them. Bless, they're actually the one who was like, Ariel, it's been an hour, you haven't made any brush strokes. They'll probably tell me that when they listen to this VOD. Hi, Mama Blue. But they confirmed years. We're talking years down the line. They were like, so remember that, like, you know, issue we had with the Minecraft server? I confirmed years later that it was the person we thought it was just trolling us. And I sat there, I go, wow. Mother fudger! Oh my god. Oh my god. But it was kind of funny to finally get the confirmation that it was the person we thought it was. The friend who was a troll and still kind of is a troll. And I'm like, you know what? That's valid. That's valid. They were constantly getting into public drama. And I think it was because they liked drama. But good lord, it made it exhausting to be like in the same friend group as them because good lord, it was like anytime they got into drama, we got dragged in by association. It's like, this isn't what I want. I just want to be free, drama free. I got into so much drama because of them. Because I was guilty by association and it was so frustrating. And there was, at one point, a girl online cussed me out and told me some really nasty things on a public forum, and everyone said that she was valid because I was quote unquote friends with the troll. I was like, I have nothing to do with this, but honestly, that was my introduction to the internet, and it's kind of a slap. I must admit, I look back fondly on the like toxic middle school years of being on the internet, because I wasn't like on the internet, but I was on this app called Drawcast. And oh my god, the drama, the drama, the drama. Again, adult me can look back on it and be like, wow, that was petty and really immature of a lot of people, myself included. I was mostly immature in the fact that I didn't fight back or say anything. It was just kind of like immature in the terms of, why am I getting upset over this? Like, why am I genuinely getting upset over this? I was quite literally very drama free, to the point where some people were like, why are you picking on Ariel? Like, what the heck? And I'm like, I don't know, I'm guilty by association. But let me tell you, it was a great wake up call to the internet, and it gave me a taste of the like being part of the it crowd, being part of the popular squad. And this was the funniest part. The other group, the forum that I was on for Drawcast, it was like a bunch of a squad of girls who all drew Sonic, and then my friends and I drew Sonic too. And we had migrated from a different app to Drawcast, and so we were new, and we called ourselves the SG, the Sonic group, because that's what we were known for, and we kind of were a small group who did that on a different app before we had to migrate. This group called themselves the Squad with the Sparkles. Before the Sparkles were a thing, they called themselves the Squad with the Sparkles on either side. And I was just like, dang. Let me tell you, they were the queen bees, we were not. But they were the Squad. Exactly, the Squad. And let me tell you, the amount of drama we got into, like my friend group and their friend group got into, was hair pulling. It was just like, why am I dealing with this? Again, we're all probably teenage, like, boys and girls on the internet. It's like, of course we're gonna get into petty drama. But like, oh my god. Like, looking back at it, it was so sassy and whatever. And I'm just like, dang. Even funnier, like in 2019, I think it was 2019, maybe 2018, 2019, I got tagged in one of the squads, like the squad's pictures, and it was a drawing that one of the members had made of all the members of the squad. It was like really cute, but they tagged me in it in the corner, and I have no freaking idea why. Like, I'm like, why am I tagged in this? My character's not here. I'm not part of this friend group anymore. Why am I tagged in this? I genuinely could not figure out why I had been tagged. But there was a part of me that I saw that drawing, I was like, oh, I'm glad that hopefully their friendship is still going strong, you know? Hopefully it wasn't just like the artist who was drawing it was like remembering the good old days, because everyone else was like, there were a lot of people tagged, like the other members were all tagged in it. So I was like, you know what? I hope that means that their friendship is still going strong, much like my friend groups was, to just to mess with you. Listen, I was sitting there genuinely confused. I said to my friend group going, guys, anyone still talk with these people? And my friend was like, no, no, not at all. Like, again, we're all in like high school, looking at college, whatever. And it's like, no, I don't know what's going on. And I just remember looking at that going, huh, I forgot these guys existed. Like, genuinely, I forgot they existed. But just getting that random tag, I was like, this is weird. But it just reminded me, it's like they called themselves the Squad. I was like, you know what? I love that. I love that they called themselves the Squad because they were so much more synergized. We were just the group. We were just a group friends. I'm still friends with some of those people. Not all of them. Mostly because a lot of them were much younger than me. And so adult me, after I kind of like went to college and reconnected with some of them, was like, you are in a different stage of your life than I am. It's like most of the kids in that group are now adults too, but it's like there's a difference between going to college and having graduated college, life kind of wise. And so it's like I'm mostly hanging out with the older members of the group now, because we're also out of college. We're like, yeah, fudge, adulting. They were still baby. They were still baby. I'm gonna be real here. I got really sad when I was informed years after that one of the members of the group was severely lying about their age. Like, they said they were the same age as me and the other like older members of the group. Turns out they were 5 years younger. And adult me was very upset to hear that, because I shared a lot of kind of like trauma dump with the older members of the group, because, you know, when you're a teenager, you're going through that kind of thing, and we confided in each other. And adult me learning that like 15, 16-year-old me was confiding in someone who may have been only 12 or 11, who was lying about their age, who did not deserve to have to hear those topics that I was talking about. It really hurt me in the terms of like, I wish they hadn't lied about their age, because I feel bad unknowingly having unloaded on them in that way. We don't talk anymore, mostly because, again, they're much younger than me, so they're like, you know, they're still like, you know, getting into college, that kind of thing. It's like they're still in college, and it's like I'm out of college, and so it's like very different lifetime port, so we don't talk as much. But I must admit, when I was informed by the older group member, they're like, yeah, they're actually just getting into college. I went, what? They're that young? She was like, yeah. I go, oh shoot, I feel bad. Like, I should not have been talking about that stuff. But again, it's like, I couldn't have known they were lying about their age. But I'm still friends with several of them, and it's good. You know, I wish nothing but the best for them. My small friendships throughout the years. I wish I could say that I'm one of those people who it's like I can easily collect friends, but I can't. So it's like just me with like small little bubbles of people slowly as I go on. I'm like, this is nice. My little friends. And so you guys chat. You guys are in my little chat bubble. You're my chat friends. So you guys get to go in the little bubble too. I had that happen before too. I was really, really unhappy. I told them I appreciate them coming forward eventually, but I was not happy at all looking back and realizing I trauma dumped on them. Same here. It's like, it's one of those things where it's like, you can appreciate them finally saying something, but it's like you can also be frustrated at the fact that it's like you unknowingly did something that was probably inappropriate. And it's like, well, it is technically, like, it's inappropriate in the terms of like, if you are knowingly doing that, that isn't appropriate. But it's like, you can't fault yourself 100% for being like, I didn't know. You never told me. Nothing gave it away. You know, you were really good at pretending to be older than you are. I cannot be faulted for, you know, what I thought was a group of adults or older, you know, or people around my age, and I'm trauma dumping, and you're not. But I can still be upset at the fact that it's like, I did not deserve to now have to think about the fact that I did that, even unknowingly, nor did you as a child have to deserve to have that thrown on you just because you were lying about your age. Which is why you don't lie about your age on the internet, guys. Don't catfish, don't lie about your age. It can only end horribly for you. All I can think about with the don't catfish is I was reading this ratio fic, this rat urine fic, and it was really funny because like halfway through, it was ratio on like a dating app, I think, and halfway through he was like, bot, someone who I think is pretending to be Welt Yang from the Astral Express. All I could think about in that moment with the Welt Yang from the Astral Express was just, who in their right mind, of all the people you could catfish as, chooses old man grandpa Welt Yang? like you could have chosen any more plausible man for a dating site, and you chose Welt Yang to pretend to be Welt Yang on a dating site. Even funnier, I think it wasn't even a dating site. I think it was like the fic was like a sugar baby website, which made it even funnier. It's like, what do you mean someone here is pretending to be Welt Yang on a sugar baby website? And I think in that fic, Ratio was like considering like sending it to the Astral Express, like sending it to Cell and being like, LMAO, look at this. And then he had to pause to be like, but then I have to explain what I'm doing on a sugar baby website. Moving on. It was just, when I thought about it, I go, of all the people you could pretend to be, you're going to be Welt Yang of the Astral Express, the most old man, probably technologically inept member of the Astral Express? Like, let's be real here. Himiko is the one reminding him constantly not to give out his quote-unquote social security password. It's like... Anyways, pretty much why I'm in the corner of banning kids off the general internet, especially social media. No, I agree. I think that it's one of those things where it's like, if children are on the internet, that's quote-unquote fine. However, I think there's an element of they need to be taught internet safety. And good Lord, you know what I learned? They don't teach internet safety in school anymore. Like when I was in like elementary school, middle school, they taught us like safety, like don't click on suspicious links, don't give out your credit card or ID to anybody, don't, like go on to sketchy websites. Like they taught us internet safety. They don't teach that to children anymore. They just assume, oh, they've grown up with the internet. They're fine. They're safe. No. Children who grow up on the internet are even more susceptible because they're even younger and not knowing not to make these mistakes. Like, yeah, I admit as a teen I was on some inappropriate sites, but I followed the rule of thumb. Do not interact. Exactly. Same here. Ariel will admit, Ariel as a teenager was on adult like, spaces, in adult spaces, looking at adult stuff. Like, it's like the sort of stuff where it's like, these are adult spaces, you should not be in here. Golden rule, don't interact. You're there, you're browsing, you're just looking. You click that button that's like the click. I only ban children if they're disruptive. Generally, I don't have unsafe discussions online. Yeah, that makes sense, Miss Brent. That makes sense. I try to keep my stuff kind of family friendly, but I have a tendency to kind of veer towards not adult topics, but topics that it takes a nuance to understand or talk about. But I understand that too. It's like, I'm one of those people where it's like, children are going to be on the internet. Yeah, mature. It's very 16 plus. 16 plus. It's one of those things where it's like, you can't stop a child from doing something. Like, if you tell a child don't do that, they're going to do it. They're going to find a way to do it. Why? Because I did it as a child. I'm sure my parents did it as a child. I'm sure their parents did it as a child. Being told no as a child, you're going to find a way to do it. The important thing to do is, if your child is going to be doing that, like, they're going to be doing that anyway. You just have to teach them to do it safely. I'm a huge like advocate for like, your children are going to find themselves on weird places on the internet. Just teach them how to be respectful and safe. That's what's important. Because that way, A, they don't see something that will hurt them, and B, it's not going to hurt the adults in the adult spaces who are assuming that everyone here is an adult. Like, I do skew towards people around our age. Yeah, that makes sense. I try to keep everything on a more, like, kind of like family friendly. Yeah, as you get older, it gets harder. It really does. It really does. Especially since the internet has convinced so many people that growing up fast is like what they want. It really isn't. And so many people, it's like they believe that it's like, if it's in the corner of the internet, the internet has veered away from, what is it, don't like, don't read kind of thing, to more like, if I don't like it, you shouldn't create it. And I'm kind of sitting in the corner of like, I think we need to understand a more tolerant mindset of, if you don't like it, it's okay, just back out. Like, you don't have to be like, this is horrible, I hate this, I would never blah blah blah. It's like, dude, just back out. I mean, this can apply to ships. Good Lord, it ticks me off so much. I've never received these comments, I don't draw enough, but it ticks me off so much when I see posts where people are like, this ship is the best, underneath like a drawing or artwork or like post discussing like a different ship, and I'm like, dude, you can just like leave. You don't have to be upset at this. You can block the artist, ban the topic, so that you don't see it. Like, you can, this is appalling, I can't believe this is allowed to exist, and it's just like a banana or something. It's like, I'm one of the people where it's like, if you don't like something, it's your responsibility to put yourself in a situation where you do not see what you do not like. Like, there are some ships that I personally don't like. I don't ban them because, and this is my thing, if somebody requests me read a ship that I do not like, I am still going to give it 110% effort, even if personally it is not my cup of tea. However, it's like, I'm going to, knock all of that off of my social media, so I don't have to see it if I don't want to. And it's like, and if someone sends me something or shows me something that has it in it, I'm going to politely just go, cool, this looks nice, and leave it at that. Like, that's all you have to do. That's really all you have to do. You don't have to make like a big stink about it. It makes me really sad when I see artwork where people are like, I don't like this ship, or this ship is better, but the artwork is nice. I'm like, you could have just said the artwork is nice. You didn't have to add that first part. Like, you don't have to be like oddly pedantic about the first part, being like, well, my ship is better, or this ship is disgusting. You know what's really funny? I saw on my I post all of the things you guys clip. I post them to my YouTube with credit. So I do credit you guys, but I post them on my YouTubies too, my little clippies. And on the one that's titled "The Urge," which is just me talking about how I want to see the Ackerswan dance in the Thank you, Thor, for the stretch. I will stretch in a
Hydrate or
moment,
dehydrate?
and I will hydrate. But in the video of me, of the clip of me like wanting to see the Ackerswan dance, like, and I wanted to see the Ackerswan dance, and I was just like, me, I cannot tell you, it is blocked. The comment is blocked on most of my accounts. I can't see it, but if I go onto like my YouTube studio, I can see it, and the comment is just someone going, why the hell would you, it's something to the effect of like, why the hell would you ever want to see two like toxic lesbians absolutely like mentally destroying each other? You're absolutely sick freak. And I just remember laughing my butt off at that, being like, I love that you felt like so compelled for my little silly short where I was just like, no, please, I'll be a trash can in the corner. I'm so glad you felt compelled to comment that. And I just remember laughing. It's just a drawn sun. Calm down. Exactly. Dang, Thor. Heck yeah. R.I.P. Zuko. But let me tell you, I just remember seeing that, and I was just laughing my butt off. I was like, dude, you didn't need to comment that. Like, if you're not into Ackerswan, if that's like not your thing, like, that's completely fine. But like, you don't need to call me a sick freak. I know I'm a sick freak. I like ratio reen. All right, I have stretched. I've stretched. Here's the thing that would piss off most of the ratio reen shippers that I'm friends with. I don't ship them exclusively. I'm a sucker for any ship that involves them. I don't care what the ship is. Crack ship, fan ship, actual ship, men, women, screw them, so inorganic organism. I don't care. I'll put them together with anyone. I just like the idea of them getting kisses. It doesn't have to be with each other. I'm just like, you're our sick freak. I am. I just like shoving them together, being like, and now you kiss. God, you guys would be horrified to see my bookmarks. It's like I have so many different bookmarks. I'm like, all of my bookmarks. But it's like, I just like the idea of ratio kissing everybody. I like the idea of ratio kissing anyone. You're the only person who would smash IX. Out, Chad, hear me out. He's just a little guy. I'm back. So how's the art going? Oh, you haven't done anything. Hi, Welsh. Welcome back. No, I have accomplished nothing. I talked about a Minecraft server, and then I talked about how I would openly boink IX. You know what's funny? I absolutely love the fact that like when people say like I would doink him, I go, I feel like that's so much more sexual than like saying like I would have sex with him, or like I would f him, like F him. Like, I don't know why, but doink seems so much. It's like, I'm gonna doink him. She hasn't accomplished anything yet. Hey, I'm out of resin. I think I am. Yeah, I'll have enough resin. I gotta wait a few more hours, and then I'll be ready. But I heard doink, and my baby, shadow baby, and Repo noise plays in my head. Doink. The doinking is real sometimes. The doinking is real. What do I say? What words come out of my mouth? Hashtag the doinking is real? What is this? Oh my god, I'm just... Oh my god. My cheeks are from smiling. We keep it a PG-13 in class here. Sure we are. Yeah, go doink yourself. Should we all stop boinking? Wait. Can you imagine? You know how Buto's got that broken synesthesia beacon? Just Just go support yourself. Like, go after yourself. He goes, go support yourself. I love the idea. Instead of saying what the fudge, like what the fudge or like what the fork, it says what the shaboink. I feel like genuinely that would be the most menacing thing. Menacing thing. Wait a minute. Boot Hill is the kind of guy who would unironically, before he shoots you, be like, see you in hell, mother fudger, and then shoot you. Can you imagine the IPC branded censorship mandate being, see you in HE double hockey sticks, shaboinker, mother shaboinker, or muddle shaboinker. He just fires the gun. These are the IPC branded captions and dubbing that I want. Actually, speaking of liking other things people wouldn't, I have the perfect example from my side. The game I told you about the other day. Something that gory, you know some people bad. You're so right. You are so right. Unfortunately for you, I'm a freak, and I thought it was really cool looking. Oh, you shaboinkin doinkin. Boodle. I need a boodle person to go, you shaboinkin doinkin. With a gun. I need that so badly. That, oh, wait. That's kept up with all the mentions of rat urine. Hey, rat urine is PG-13. It is rat urine. You cannot tell me that the 13-year-olds don't know what urine is. I feel like Ariel would smash some of the Dead by Daylight killers. Wait, there's one that people say is really gross, and he keeps getting cool skins, but it's kind of like he's like twisted in half or something. It's kind of like they have a dating sim. They have a Dead by Daylight dating sim. They do? Oh my god, I would date all of the killers. There's this one Dead by Daylight thing that I used to watch Dead by Daylight video, like retrospective videos where people were talking about like things that were going on and like controversies and whatever. I like listening to that kind of stuff in my free time. But there was one where they were talking about how like the worst killers keep getting the best skins, and there's like one where it's like, I think it's like back cracks in half or something. And I just remember looking at that being like, oh, I like him. He's kind of cute. Old decrepit creature. It's like back cracks in half. I go, he's so attractive though. Legion, my beloved, when they buff you more. Springtrap from FNAF. I know. Yes. Is Springtrap a skin, or is Springtrap like a thing? Like Springtrap, the character is like a killer. How does that work? No, I need to type DBD. Dead by Daylight. Yes, that one. Yes. Oh my god. Wait. Okay, I'm sorry. First of all, Legion, I looked him up. He kind of reminds me of what's the thing? The first picture I saw gave me a vibe of like Jeff the Killer mixed with like all the content creators who like use mask PNGs. And that was my first thought. I was like, oh, he looks like Jeff the Killer, and like all the mask PNGs have a baby. He's 4 people? Wait, I kind of like that. That's kind of fun. Kaneki Ken is also in the game. Ooh, wait, let me see that. I want to see what he looks like in DBD. Hang on. This is important to me. See, we can't do a smasher pass DBD because I'm gonna be real here. I'm not passing anything. Oh, sorry. Forgive me. Boink or pass. A boink or doinker pass. We can't do a doinker pass. Because, ooh. Oh my god. Kaneki Ken looks so good. Oh, that's a great skin. That looks great. Shaboink or shadoink. I don't know. It could be boink. You know what would be so funny is like, we're looking at DVD, Dead by Daylight, and we're going through it. I'll be listening on my drive home. I'm sorry I didn't say enjoy your lurk, Miss Print, but hopefully you can still hear me. Enjoy your lurk. Listen, we can't do a Dead by Daylight like doink or pass, because let's be real here. I'm not passing anything. I'm gonna doink it all. I'm gonna doink it all. Good lord. I looked at the Identity V characters. I don't know if you know what Identity V is, but it's essentially Dead by Daylight if it were for children. And it's made of yarn. I hear you. Okay, good. Hi. So listen, I've looked at the Identity V characters and went, I would doink them too. I would. I don't think I would not doink many people. Yeah, I enjoy. Yeah. Yeah. I think it'd be more impressive if you guys found me passes. That's what would that's be fun. A future thing where it's like I have to find a bunch of things that are passes. I would doink a doink. You can play as Rise herself. Ooh, really? Even before she even go? Oh no, skin. Interesting. I like that though. I like that. See, that's the issue with Dead. I would love to play Dead by Daylight. The issue is that I fear the kind of stereotypical toxic, and B, I also know that half of the game would be me squealing and being really afraid, and so the best way to do it would be to do it like a group of friends. But I don't think any of my friends do. I think some of my friends play Identity V. Pyramid Head is Peaks. Pyramid Head is from what game is Pyramid Head from? Is Pyramid Head from Resident Evil? Or like Half-Life? Or Pyramid Head is not from DBD. Silent Hill. Thank you. Silent Hill. Cause okay, question. Does Pyramid Head has a skin in that game? Did they also give the Pyramid Head nurse a skin? I know that there is a killer called the Nurse, but is there a Pyramid Head like Silent Hill nurse skin? Reinhardt from Overwatch? Hang on, let me take a look at what Reinhardt looks like. All the DBD killers are from other series too. I think so. I know there's a Freddy Krueger. We're going to Dreamland. Going to Dreamland. I just hope you don't go against my brother. maybe it'd be funny if I did. There'd be a lot of dying. Reinhardt from Overwatch. Is this asking for the smash or pass? Is that what this is? Oh my god. Wait. Wait. This is... Oh my god, his 3D model is even better than his art. Honestly, he looks like a daddy smash. Oh my god, look at the golden armor. I don't like this version of him where he's very high def, but oh my gosh. I like his helmet. No! Dead by Daylight hooked on you? Got it. Googling. It's so mean though. It's so mean. I just Spirit is so cute. Okay, hang on. Let me take a look at this. Oh my. Okay, I'm assuming Spirit is the girl with the big hat. Is she the girl with the big hat? Look at Overwatch 2 version, you see his face. I was gonna say, the first image I see when I look it up is the girl with the big hat. I go, oh my god, she is so cute. I want her. I want her spiritual. Oh, there's someone with oh my god, I think is that a man? Is that a woman? Oh my god, I don't know. Okay, there's somebody with a rabbit mask and giant biceps, and it looks like they're wearing a sundress. So I don't know if that's a man or a woman. I don't know what it is. She's mommy. Oh my god, she's so pretty. If you want Arknight ship that's like Aven and Ratio, it's like Tornus and Elysium. listen. I can't. I need Arknights to get the PC port working so I can play it. I'm excited. Oh, the Wraith. I think it's the Wraith. Maybe it's the Wraith who gets all the skins, because it's kind of like he's like all over the place and kind of twisty. Let me tell you, one of the Wraith skins, I looked at it, I went, oh, I would smash that. That's so attractive. She sings you a lullaby all game while throwing hatsets at you. Oh, yes. Honestly, how much is this game? How much is this game? How much is this game? How much is the Dead by Daylight dating sim? Because oh, I have to verify my age. I have to verify that I'm an old bun. I have to verify that I'm an old bun. I am old bun. Oh my god, I love this. How much is this? Too bad you're only 3 months old. I know! I am the oldest of young, oh my god. Oh, I did not think they could make an old-timey stripy bathing suit that attractive. Holy. Oh my god. How do I... Oh, I don't know how much this is. I'm definitely gonna look into this. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love it. $10? That's so worth it though. That's so worth it. That's so worth it. Oh my god. Okay, hang on guys. There's my 18 plus stream coming in. Watch area. Well, actually, it's probably 16 plus. I don't know how old that is. Well, I'm gonna say it's 16 plus, pending 18 plus, and have Twitch's moderation thing. You know, the Twitch is like, this game contains mature content. I'll just do that, you know? I'm not gonna stop the children from coming in to my stream. I'm just gonna ask them politely not to talk. They can continue to consume the content, just don't make it weird. Don't talk to me, don't look at me, just keep it a good. Hooked on you, 16 plus. Heck yeah! Oh my god, yes, yes, that's good, I can play it, yes. Did you look at Overwatch 2 Reinhardt? I did, he's the old man in the mech suit. I said smash, he's kind of attractive. Who murdered Sonic the Hedgehog? That's what the dating sims existed to remind me. Who did it? Does anyone know or heard of the Nightmare Convention for Left 4 Dead 2? No, I have not. I don't know what that is. Ads. Oh no! We're back to the ads. We're back to the ads. Back to the ads. We're back. I was gonna say, you asked about the convention, if anyone knows. I was gonna say, I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. Sorry. I knew you'd smash because I would smash. Listen. I love. Okay. Zuko's still here. Shoot. Okay, good. Zuko's no longer here. So I'm gonna say this while Zuko's gone. Don't get me wrong. I love Firefly. Do not get me wrong. I love Firefly. I absolutely adore her. But let me tell you, there's something kind of fun about an old man in a mech suit that's kind of attractive too. Just old man in a mech suit. I'm kind of here for that. I would love it if Honkai Star Rail gave me old man in a mech suit. I feel like that'd be so much fun. Because that's what he looks like. He looks like a daddy in a mech suit. I'm like, I'm kind of here for this. Still here, BTW. Hi, Zuku. Hi. Yeah. Twiddles fingers. How are you doing? But I like it. He built it himself, and he is a thick German with a thick German accent. I literally just said that as you said it. No, I'm sorry. But I have to admit, I have to admit that I do like the idea of like an old man in a mech suit. I like old man in a mech suit. I think it'd be great if we got old man in a mech suit and then just a little robot. Scrollum playable when? Scrollum playable when? The first imaginary erudition when? Isn't Rappa erudition? It was like truly the moment of like we thought we were getting Scrollum imaginary erudition. Nope. I would love absurd skins like old man. You know what? I would pay so much money for old. Well, have you guys seen? Okay, here's the thing. Old man Firefly, and the first thing I thought of was, have you seen that post on social media right now that's going around that they're like, Firefly is older than Nanook? And all I could think of was someone reposted, I retweeted it with Hagfly. And I said, I would love a hagfly skin. Old grandma Firefly as a skin. And it's just the Sam mech. It's just the same mech, but it's just a little beaten up. Maybe it's got like stickers on it from like all the grandchildren. The grandchildren put stickers on the mech suit. I would love that. I would love that so much. I think that that'd be the funniest thing in the world. It's like Firefly skin, not her cute schoolgirl outfit, Hagfly. It's just old Granny Firefly. It would be so precious. It would be so precious though. It's not, this is not like TV where the character is out of the screen, they're automatically not here. Well, I can treat it that way. I didn't say anything bad. I didn't say anything bad about her. I just said I would love an old man in a mech suit too. I think that that'd be really fun. I would love old man in a mech suit, and I would love it if it was just like his like superpower, his like special ultimate was just like, think like the Himiko orbital laser, but it just comes like out of the palm of his hand. She's like, pew! I feel like that'd be so much fun. I'm also living for the people on social media who are complaining about the Finon banner being so short, and I'm sitting here in the corner going, you think it was short? I feel like it's gone on for way too long. Where's my Aventurine rerun? I'm in the company going, I don't, they're like, it's the next one's gonna be like a filler patch. The Firefly patch is a filler banner. And I'm like, dude, you're just salty because you lost your 50-50. All the patches are long. All the patches are long. I love Firefly because she's a cute girl under manly looking armor. It's so cool to me. No, that's so valid. I mean, I'm gonna be real here. It's like, that's the whole appeal to Firefly in my opinion. Like, people were like, I don't get why people like Firefly. I go, dude, it's a cute girl piloting a cool mech. That's the best of both worlds. You get cute girl and cool mech. Like, no that applies to people. People love that. I love that. It's a cute girl and a cool mech. However, I do think old man in a cool mech is kind of cool too. I would not want it to look like superistic sci-fi like Firefly. I would want it to look like Reinhardt, where it's like it's an old man, but instead of it being like a futuristic kind of like cool mech suit, it's like just like a mech suit that's like, you know, it like looks like a guy regaining his former glory. So it's like you know, the mech suit of Reinhardt from Overwatch in the pictures, it just looked like it was like, you know, it just gave him like a big like tone buff person like kind of body thing. It's like, yeah, that makes so much sense. It's a very different look than like the Firefly mech, where like that's like a Gundam mech suit kind of thing. If you look up Murda from Arknights, it's the exact same thing. Zuko, like, I have a type, and they better have a mech suit. They gave Reinhardt a cardboard armor skin. I love it. You know what I thought of? I'm not very familiar with the Neptunia. I think it's pronounced Neptunia, the Neptuna, or that franchise. But I have been told that I believe in some versions they transform into like mechs, or they pilot mechs. And there was an anime chess event that I was watching, and for Neptunia's like power up, they were doing like her mech form. She's like, I'm gonna power Neptunia. Okay, she was like, I'm gonna power up. And what they did was, for the power-up sequence, she like strikes a pose, and all of a sudden one of the stagehands in all backs runs on with a cardboard box, slips it over the cosplayer, and the cardboard box has like her mech design like painted on it. And it was the most hilarious and smart thing I have ever seen. It was just like, yeet! And there was the like mech suit with cardboard box. I was like, that is the funniest thing I have ever seen. It was so clever too, because I was not expecting that. I was like, dang. And now I want all like non-serious like cosplayers, the ones who it's like I need a Firefly cosplayer to be like, it's like, I'm going to enter battle, and she like does their transformation, and instead of it being like another cool Sam cosplayer and like really well-made armor showing up, it's just someone slipping a cardboard box over her head that has like Sam's armor like poorly drawn on it. I feel like that'd be so funny. Oh, I feel like that'd be so funny. Y'all are bullies. Only for you, Zuku. Only for you. Look it up, it's funny. I will. Oh my god, can you blame me, cute girls? Listen, I love this. Great, now I need to get my yaoi hinting fix. Ariel, ever seen Case Study of Vanatus? I don't know how to pronounce that, but I've never seen it. But that I've heard of it. I have heard of it. I don't know what it. I just googled it, and it just the description that just came up is, it's a captivating manga set in 18th century Paris, blending vampire lore and steampunk elements. And I went, vampire? Say no more. Google it and go to images. You're welcome. Hang on. Oh, oh my god, the protagonist is so pretty. Or at least the girl I assume is the protagonist. She's so pretty. Wait, why does this guy look like Dazai from Bungo Stray Dogs? Wait, I love this. Oh my god, this art is so pretty. Wait, why does, well, okay, I'm sorry. The artwork's so pretty, and then what I think is is like anime screenshots look so much worse. The black hair, blue eyes, that's a guy. And the darker skin, white haired person, also a guy. Who's the girl? Who's the white-haired girl with blue eyes? Who's she? Because I see her in some of these. I got the she's a later arc. Okay. Oh, here's some of them together. Oh my god. Look at. Oh my god, they did the mirror thing where it's like the string connecting through the mirror. Oh my god, I know, I'm sorry you guys can't see this. I'm gonna keep this professional, but oh my god, he's so pretty. He's so pretty. They gave him like ice blue eyes. He's so pretty. I love my heart. I need to sniffle. Okay, I sniffled. Oh my god, I love that. I've accomplished nothing today, but I feel a lot better. So you know what? I'm gonna take that as a win. I'm gonna be completely honest. I wasn't expecting to get much artwork done today because I was afraid I was going to be kind of low energy. The anime will make you go feral. Is there an English dub? Is there an English dub that I can listen to? I must admit, I was not expecting to do much art today because I was kind of tired. I was kind of tired before stream. I mean, I'm always tired before stream. I'm tired very easily. That's just life. But I must admit, I was like really hoping that the energy I would feed off would be chat. And I'm gonna be real here. You guys have fed me so well, and I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it how enthusiastic and kind you guys are to me because let me tell you, I have like slow and steady been kind of like quietly building back my strength because this Friday we're having our 12-hour and it's gonna be really fun. But I must admit that like I was kind of like tired and nervous going into this, but I feel very happy. I feel very stop waiting. I love that. Just stop waiting. The moment where Elsa goes, Mom, why does Zuko keep Zuko keep winning? Oh my god. I had a moment where I said Zuko and I went, wait, am I supposed to say Yuzu? No, it's Zuko. I try so hard. I try so hard. We're trying so hard. But Welsh, listen, Welsh is going for it. Welsh is going for it, and I believe in Welsh. I don't mind not getting much work done because, again, I drew this yesterday.
Hydrate,
and I was...
hydrate.
Thank you. I'll hydrate again. Let me... Okay. I don't mind not getting much done because I was working on this yesterday and I knew it would be fine. So I was like, I got my ratio read fix. I like my little sketchy boys. But it makes me very happy to just be here with you guys, chat. It really does. I know that I don't do much art, so I do apologize to all the people who come here for art or a chill stream or, well, I apologize to all the people who come in just like, oh, this creator looks interesting. They come in and they just hear me talking about random BS. They're like, okay, nope, that's not me. All the people who was like hoping for a chill stream, I do apologize. That's not the vibe I bring to the table. But I appreciate you guys being here with me. It makes me very happy when you guys come and chat with me. It makes me feel less lonely, and it makes me really happy. I'm glad you're still on. Don't antagonize Welsh. Be nice. Be nice while she's doing her best. I'm on my way to get another outfit. I need to think for the next one. Yeah, the chaos is chill. I'm glad. I must admit, I would love to in the future. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. In the future, I would love to do like book ASMR streams where it's just Ariel reads you gay fan fiction for a few hours. I'd really love to do just Ariel reads you gay fan fiction for a few hours. I feel like that'd be really funny. I did it once, but it's just like I don't have the means at the moment to do it with like my setup where it's like you could see my little character moving or whatever. But I would love to in the future do something like Ariel reads you gay. Do it for your 12-hour. Sign me up. Dinner should be done soon. Enjoy your dinner then, Thor. Do it for your 12-hour. I could do Ariel reads you gay fanfiction for 12 hours. The only issue is that the way that I have my stuff set up, I like to record all this stuff so I can edit it into audiobook format, and I am unable to do that from the same setup that I have my model that jumps up and down, which makes me very sad. So that's one of the reasons I don't do it, and it kind of makes me sad because it's like the only thing that you'd see is you just hear my voice. I'd be one of those like faceless creators. You don't even see my little PNG bumping and jumping. I'm making dinner for the family. Ooh, meat gravy on brown rice. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds really good. You guys want to hear what I had for lunch? Well, okay, sorry. Correction. Do you guys want to hear what I had for breakfast? So, I don't eat breakfast, so my breakfast is kind of my lunch. Do you guys want to hear what I had for lunch? You guys will be so proud of me. You're gonna be so proud of me today what I had for lunch. But that sounds delicious, Thor. That sounds absolutely delicious. I want, yes. But so for lunch today, I don't care if you guys wanted, and I'm gonna tell you what I had for lunch. What I had for lunch today, my breakfast really, was we went to Costco for grocery shopping. I stopped by the, I don't want to hear what you had for breakfast. I want to hear what you had for breakfast. I don't eat breakfast. Yeah, I don't eat breakfast. But technically, well, so here's the thing. Breakfast is technically whatever you break your fast, the first meal of the day. It's just that my breakfast is had at like 4 in the afternoon, 5 in the afternoon. Today I had breakfast at like 3 because I went to Costco for grocery shopping with Paparashi, as I said. But Paparashi and I, we went at a good time. There was a bunch of free samples. I went to they had this sausage, I don't know if this is the right word, like kielbasa sausage, calabasa, one of those words. But they had like a calabasa sausage, and I got like 5 free samples of that sausage. I kept making loops to the sausage station. I had so many little bites of sausage. I think by the end, I probably ate an equivalent of like if I had 5 or 6 samples. I think I ate because the samples were like you get like 2 slices each sample. I think I probably had the equivalent of 1 whole sausage by the time I was done. It was so good. It was so good. I really enjoyed the sausage. I was like, yes, sausage. It's like something I genuinely was like, this is a wonderful moment for moi. But yeah, I had so much sausage, and I also had a few sticks of cheese. There was a cheese person at Costco, and I also got 2 things of the cheese. The cheese was not as good as I was hoping for it to be, but I still got it because it was good, and it was wrapped in like prosciutto. So I was like, I like the prosciutto. So does the microphone pick up when I say it? Prosciutto? Oh, it does. Okay. It just I didn't know. The microphone didn't peak like it normally does. So I went, oh, is it not picking up when I said prosciutto? You can get samples of cheese for free by going to Tillamook Cheese Factory, which has no free to get in. Ariel, typically those samples are 1 per person. Here's the thing. They may be 1 per person, but if you walk around and go back to the person to say, can I get another one? They'll happily give it to you. I had a lot of sausage. Also, there was barely anyone in the Costco on the weekdays, so there's very rarely anyone in there. So I've been known to like happily help clear out a thing of like free samples. They aren't paid enough to care. They really aren't. Not only that, one of the Costco sample workers, she recognizes my face every time I come by, and she always offers me extra. Because I go to Costco often enough, and I go to the free sample booths often enough that not only does she recognize my face, she'll offer me extras. every time I come around because she knows I'm very happy to receive them. And that just tells me I go to Costco too much. Half the time, I'll go into Costco just to walk around, eat for samples, and then go home. Because you never know, A, what's going to be on sale, B, where they moved all the stuff to, because every time you go in, the layout changes. I swear to God. It's like the, never-ending SCP IKEA. It's like every time I go into that Costco, something is moved to a different place. It's so funky. It's so funky, but I love the free samples. Meanwhile, I've never set foot in a Costco. Thor, you're missing out. You're missing out on the $5 rotisserie chickens, man. Those are, God, I'm a sucker for the $5 rotisserie chickens. I absolutely love I love getting a $5 rotisserie chicken, and then you bring it home, and then you can put it into all of your stuff, like your salads and your ramen. It's so convenient. They shuffle things intentionally. No, they do. They do that so that every time you come in, you have to constantly continue to look around at all of their stuff. It keeps you in longer because you don't always go like, okay, that's where my stuff is. Today, we were walking by, I go, they moved the gummy stuff. And so you don't have a set path. Yep. Listen, today they moved the gummies. I was like, they moved the gummies. Not only that, they moved where the snack aisles usually are today. It was like a big shift. I was like, instead of my usual snack aisle, all I can see is underwear. I don't want to eat that. I enjoy it. Every time I go in, I get to go, ooh, what's moved today? And I get to, it's kind of like playing a little spot the difference game. I absolutely love it. I just cooked the chicken. You know what? That makes sense, Thor, but at the same time, I'm not arguing with a $5 rotisserie chicken and I can keep the bones for chicken stock. Heck yeah. It's so good. I love me a good $5 rotisserie chicken. That thing lasts me like a week. It's so nice. Underwear. Oh my God. Is that, oh, I'm sorry, is that Kumo's? I love that emote. Oh my God, I love that emote so much. Yes, sir, I love it. I love it. Wait, well, ZZZ now has a second confirmed lesbian couple. Who are the lesbians? Who are the lesbians? Who are the lesbians? The beans of the les. Who are the lesbians? I want to know. I want to know who the pretty lesbians are. I love my heart. My heart. Does ZZZ have any confirmed gay, or is it just lesbians? Is it just lesbians? Did ZZG just kind of look and go, you know what? Only lesbians today.
Magical Pyong transform!
We transform. What are we going for? What are we doing? What's the vibe? Let me turn off my thing. Duck? Duck it is! Where's my duck?
A duck?
Yeah, duck. No, I almost said the wrong one. Duck. Would you like the hood on or off? There we go, duck. Would you like the hood on or off? I could do hood on, hood off. Hood on, hood off. Hood on, hood off. I love how silly I am. On, hood on. Look at me confined to my silly duckingness. Sprites the ducky cosplay. Yeah, I know Astra and Evelyn was the first one. Alice and Yuzuha? Spirited Away Ducky cosplay. Oh my God! Listen. This is me attempting to be as beautiful as the translation. It was, what's the translation? It was like, what is it? Lord Big Bird. Lord Big Birds, I believe is the translation. I would love that. Look at me and my duckiness. Phoenix, yes. Wait, so Alice and Yuzuha are confirmed to be. Now I kind of want to pull for Alice because she's a lesbian. That's cute. I like that. The bun lesbian. I like that. That makes me happy. Oh, let me show off to all of the beautiful, beautiful peoples who may have not seen it. I think it's just my regulars here. But if you're not a regular, hello, welcome to the scuff pile. This is my ducky outfit. I am Duck. I have become Duck. This was an outfit I created because I ran out of time. So we're just calling this my spiritual Dr. Ratio cosplay. It's fine. It's fine. This is my duck. My duck. Nope, that's the wrong button. There's the button. My duck. My baby duck. There's hinted at Lycon and Hugo had a past together, but not officially confirmed. Listen. There's this piece of fan art that I absolutely adore. I don't remember who it's by, but I can probably find it. Not right now, but I can probably find it like fast. But it is a drawing of Hugo and Kaveh and Aventurine all doing the Spider-Man meme. They're all doing the Spider-Man meme. And then the second panel has Aventurine walking away with Dr. Ratio to the left, Kaveh and Alhaitham walking away to the top, and then Hugo sitting on the floor as Lycon drags him away, and the caption is, the dating, the married, the divorced. So true, bestie. Aggerswan gift. I love that. I love that. So true. But it's like, this is the stages of it. The dating, the married, and the divorced. Rat Urine is dating, Haikov is married, and then I don't know what Hugo and Lycon's ship name is. Because I don't think I've ever seen it. Because I'm gonna be real here, Hucon and Lygo don't sound very good. But it's just Hugo and Lycon, the divorced, and it's just them being like dragged away. Because I'm going to be real here. I know nothing about Anaxa and Aglaya, but at the same time, I feel like Hugo and Lycon give Anaxa Aglaya energy, and Anaxa and Aglaya are 1000% a divorced couple. Like, oh my god, they are a toxic divorced couple. Oh my god, even better. I found this like set of comics that an artist drew, and the entire premise is it's I don't know if they're officially divorced or if it's like spiritually divorced, but it's like divorced couple Anaxa and Aglaya stay together to raise Phynon collectively. Anaxa has second daughter Hyacinth, and Aglaya has second daughter Cypher, and it's just so it's like fixed as Hyacinth and Cypher to little Phynon, but it's like Anaxa and Aglaya spiritually having to stay together so that quote the other parent does not ruin Phynon. And there's just this one drawing of Aglaya, like, looking at both Anaxa and Phynon wearing, like, Droma onesies, going, good lord, I hope he doesn't inherit his father's lack of fashion. Sometimes all I can think of is there's this other fan artist who has, like, a Haikave fan kid, and they did like a spin-off series with their Haikave fan kid where they were like a spin-off series where Dr. Ratio was also a Haikave kid, and there's just this great moment where it was like where Aventurine's like, you didn't tell me you had a sister. It's like, oh, she's a Galaxy Ranger. Does that mean she was in Penacony during the whole thing? And Ratio's like, yeah, she was in Penacony, but she wasn't there. She was there prior. And it's just this shot of Aventurine in boss form. And Aventurine's just like, oh, what a shame. It looks like your sister watched me get my ass kicked by the Astral Express. How embarrassing. And Ratio's like, that's not the thing you should be worried about. Cut to his, like, the fan kid sister going, just like dying, like she's dying of laughter. She's like cold over on herself, like she cannot. And Ratio's like, control yourself. And she looks over here, she goes, this is horrible. You're just like Baba and his awful furniture. Such bad taste. It's just looking at Aventurine in boss form and looking at Ratio going, you have such bad taste in men. It's just, that is the kind of like silliness, and I'm just like, you know what? I love that moment where it's like, it truly is. I think someone should look at Ratio and be like, God, out of all the men in the universe, you could have had women too. Out of all the people in the universe, actually, that's a lie. Skrullum exists. Out of all the creatures in the universe, I decided that he should date the one that looks like a walking strange fashion ad magazine. It's like, out of all the men, your taste is horrible. It's just horrible taste, and I love it. Well, actually, we shouldn't say that. Look at his phone case. Dr. Ratio's phone case is a great example of horrible taste. They're perfect for each other. They're absolutely perfect for each other. After the Hugo part of the story, you could tell Hugo and Lycon want to You know what? I'm here for it. I'm here for it. This truly is the divorced, and if they're a happily divorced couple who still gets it on, I'm kind of here for it. I'm kind of here for it. I'm happy with what I was able to accomplish with limited groceries. We don't even have pepper. Congratulations! Congratulations! Hey, you know what? We make it work. Let me tell you, they were giving out baked bean samples today at Costco. I may or may not have had like a few of those. They were really good. I love baked beans. Like, baked beans are really good. Now, granted, they were the Bush's baked beans, which is like hecka high on the sugar, but still, I absolutely love baked beans. I love baked beans. I think baked beans are great. I really have accomplished nothing today. Hear me out. Junkrat from Overwatch. I don't know who that is. Hang on. Let me. Going to Dr. Googles. 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 Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Honestly, I'm gonna be real here. This for me is a maybe. I get it. I definitely get it. What is putting me off is the smile. The smile and the eyebrows are just a little much for me. Oh, this one where it's not as smiley is perfectly fine. But you know, they gave him a femboy skin. That's so valid. I personally hate baked beans, but more power to you for liking them. No, you're valid. Baked beans, I think, are like definitely an acquired taste. Hang on, I have to look up femboy. Give me a moment. God, what am I? Nope, I can't do that. That's not safe for work. Oh, here you go. Fanboy. Fanboy skin. Honestly, I'm gonna be real here. I get it. I get the appeal of this. I totally do. My issue personally is I don't like his eyebrows and his smile is a little off-putting. Like, it's just a little too crazy for me. God, wow, that's a moment for me to have to say that. Like, I have to say this is too crazy. I like freaking adventure stratagems. Good lord. But I think it's the eyebrows. But I'm gonna be real here. I'm going to be real here. If I didn't have to look at the top up, smash. So smash. But I don't like the eyebrows and the smile is a little much. I don't know what he is, but I'm hoping he's like a grenader. This kind of guy seems like the kind of guy who was like had happily throw like a pipe bomb into the fray and then laugh as he runs away, just like cackling. I feel like that'd be so fun. The paper bag stays on. Yeah, that's right. You know what? That's so true. The paper bag stays on. Dude, let me tell you. I'm gonna be real here. There are a ton of characters in. I would boink most characters in Honkai Star Rail, but let me tell you, if Ratio was paper bag, no, if Ratio was the alabaster head stays on, I would so boink that. The alabaster head stays on during boinking, during the shaboink. But if Dr. Ratio was the alabaster head stays on during the shaboink, I would still so be down. I would still. Oh my god. I just had a thought. I just had a really funny thought. And this is just, I just had a thought. Man, woman, screw them. I don't care. I love the idea of the first time his partner tries to shaboink him. It's the alabaster head stays on during shaboinking. Can you imagine how funny it would be? How funny it would be for Aventurine to try and contemplate, like, why are you wearing the bus to bed, Doctor? Even funnier, I think, if you ship Ratio Ranmei not even questioning it. I think it'd be so much funnier. Ranmei doesn't even question it. She's just like, yes, this is how babies are made, right? I think Ranmei would be so funny. It's like, she's so into cultivating organic life, and at the same time, it's like, she also does not understand where babies are made. You mean ruin me? Exactly. Listen, here's the thing. I think, and this is just me personally, I think no matter what woman you put Dr. Ratio with, the woman is on top. I don't think there is a woman in the Honkai Star Rail universe, like, you know, who can like, normally, like, they're crack ships, but non-crack ship, like a woman who conceivably could be shipped with him that would not absolutely dominate him. Therefore, I think it's funny, but I also think that all the geniuses, it's like, they would not bat an eye to the alabaster head stays on during shaboinking. They'd be like, you know what? This is fine. This is how shaboinking is supposed to go, right? The head stays on. It's like, only a Venturine would be like, I'm sorry, doctor, what? Why are you wearing that bust of yours? It's just like, she was like, the bust stays on during the shaboink. Big Hurt to X Ron May is perfect. I love Thurta and Ron May. I think we as a fandom do not collectively obsess over them enough. But like, that's probably because they haven't gotten much screen time together. But we as a fandom, I think we need to collectively, shaboinking, it's that time again. Enjoy, go shaboink in the other chat. Go shaboink in the other chat, Yuzunan. I'll see you next time. No, oh my god. It's my love making outfit. Wait, can you imagine? Okay, here's the thing. I think there are two facets to how you can see Dr. Ratio. I think there's one side of me that says, yeah, Dr. Ratio is a seasoned individual. He is 1000% shaboinked before. He knows what he's doing. It's fine. He's a normal guy. The other part of me thinks it would be really, really funny if Dr. Ratio had no experience shaboinking and was such a secluded little lab rat that it's like he's so socially, like, he doesn't understand socially how to shaboink. And I think it'd be really funny if partner, man, woman, inorganic creature, screw them, man, woman, inorganic creature, they're like, you know, it's like, you know what, we're going to have a little, you know, where it's like, we're gonna play tonight, doctor. It's like, you know, wear something nice and sexy for me. And they come in and it's just the alabaster head. They just have to look at him and he's like, you know, wear something nice for me, doctor. It's just his head. It's like the blaster head stays on during Schmecks. Embarrassed Ratio face. Exactly. I'll try and pop in before sign off if I catch it. No, you're good, Yuzin Han. I'm gonna pop into Kuma when I'm done, but you know. Lifesaver, Lifeweaver. I've seen Widowmaker, but Lifeweaver, Smash, honestly valid. He got told how to peacock. Wait. I'm sorry. I need. Can you imagine a world where Dr. Ratio is pursuing like one of his other compatriots, one of his Genius Society compatriots. Oh my god. So he Crush, Genius Society compatriot. Could be man, woman, Screw'em. Okay. Genius Society compatriot. At Ant, Aventurine is the only person he is like confident enough to be like, gambler, I need advice. How do I dress? And Aventurine's just like, I'll show you how. We'll peacock you a little bit, show off your best assets. Just dress a little sexily, doctor. And Dr. Ratio's response to that, the next time his partner sees him, is just him sitting there. We remember the Cypher bathtub cutscene? So Cypher's trailer, it's just him sitting in the outfit he was sitting in the bathtub, alabaster head on. He's like, and they just look at him, and he just looks back, and they're like, this is acceptable. Proceed. If it was any other person, they'd be like, doctor, what is going on with you? What is going on? Like, really? Alabaster head? But I think if it was any Genius Society member, they're so also like, let's be real here, none of them know what normal human beings do. They'd just be like, you know what? This is how sex is done. This is how the shaboinking is done. And then they'd proceed to shaboink. I just think that'd be so funny. Or it's just like Dr. Ratio, dress your sexiest, and he comes in just wearing his pants. Pants in the alabaster headpiece. It's like that. This is me at my sexiest. Hi, Hoyoverse, Dr. Ratio skin. Can I just have his bathtub, the version you used for his bathtub? Just have the Ratio with the alabaster head 24/7 on. I feel like that'd be so funny. I don't think it would sell very well, but I think it'd be really, really amusing, and I'd really like that, you know. Tonight, Hung Lantern line. Ooh, exciting! Is it Musume? Are we playing Derby? Are we horse racing? I love. You've seen a liver? With his liver. Wife liver. Life weaver. Life wiver? I have not. Let me take a look. Let me see. Okay. Clicking the button. Clicking and going over. Nope, that's fictional character, not the company. Thank you. Okay, this is not a hear me out. This is a conventionally attractive person. Like this is hot. This is not a hear me out. This is just a smash. Like this is a shaboink. This is not a hear me out. This is nice. This is nice. Sears saying that they know they want that, yet not how. Interesting take. Listen. I think that that's one of the things where it's like, it's the suspension of disbelief. I think the Genius Society members and Ratio by extent, it's like they're so in their little hole that it's like they would understand wanting it, but not how to go about it. It's like the like I understand the like scientific desire, but not the actual process to go about it. Off the topic, if your CPU ever breaks, I recommend you switch you over to AMD Ryzen. Okay, it's the most recommended pairing with your RX. Got it. I will do that. I'm gonna copy and paste those. Who? Who? Dr. Ratio. I think, listen, Dr. Ratio, in my opinion, I think he's a genius, but he's also extremely emotionally constipated. I think that in the grand scheme of things, Ratio baby is so freaking constipated, it's not gonna help anything. It's just gonna be, yeah. Constipated! He's my little constipated man, and I love him. Emotionally constipated. Oh, it just reminds me of the one thing where it's like Dr. Ratio's note to Aventurine, and it's just like, you know, Dr. Ratio's signing, it's like, do stay alive. You know, gambler, do stay alive. It's like, I wish you the best of luck. And now Aventurine opens it, and it's just like doctor's handwriting. It's like, what does this say? Is it a prescription? Paracetamol? And then the little caption, the mom's like, no, it's fine, I can read the doc's handwriting. But it's just like, that's what I imagine. It's like, Dr. Ratio is so constipated, he has to get all his feelings out in writing, but he's got doctor handwriting, so like, it's so bad, no one can read anything. Oh my god, you know what I need? I need there to be someone who writes a fic of Dr. Ratio and Ron May. And I need it to just be an entire miscommunication fanfiction where it's just Dr. Ratio with his horrible doctor's handwriting sending notes to Ron May, and Ron May misinterpreting them because she can't freaking read his handwriting and sending back like her critters, but Dr. Ratio can't understand the critters. So he's just like, the critters like playing charades with him, and he's gotta like figure out what's going on. I feel like that'd be the most hilarious, great miscommunication fic, because the entire miscommunication is not like a miscommunication like cliche. It's a miscommunication like, I can't read your handwriting and I can't understand what your critters are saying, and we're both too stupid to just talk to each other. I love it. Let's see. Such a strange conversation for me. Don't worry about it. All right. I will look into those. I'm gonna note them down, so if anything breaks, I have your thing as a reference. Let me just I appreciate this, Zuku. I do. I'm gonna save all these in my little corner. Of I have a channel in a separate server. It's just for me. But I have a channel in a separate server so that I can have all these little individual like channels, and I can set them to different things. And let me tell you, I have one that's just set important reminders, information, and notes, and I just put everything in there and I sort through it afterwards. I'm like, this is fine. Just the whole thing of things I'm like, important, do not forget. And I'm like, good for me. Okay, see, this is a proper hear me out, but also smash. This is a proper hear me out, Welsh. Smash. Smash. Hi, Shiny Nimble. How are you doing? Oh my god. I love the hair tendrils that are like cords. I love that. That's hot. How are you doing?
Oh, traveler. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Yoo-hoo! How are you doing? How is the? I am good. I'm doing well. I'm much healthier than I was last weekend, so that's a plus. How are you doing? I hope you are doing weller than good. Uh, sorry, if you came here for the drawing, there's nothing here. it's just, it's just a mess. It's just, I really need to get that. Why is this not playing my thing? It's not, is it not doing it? It's not. Okay, that's not working. I'll have to fix that. But, anyways, I'm thankful that you say, yo, the exact way I imagined it to be. Well, is it that, oh god, is it Venti who says the yo? Or is it another character? I know there's several characters where it's like there's the yo and then there's like yahoo and then the ho. There's several characters. And I don't, but I'm pretty sure it's Venti who does the yahoo. That one. But yes, they listen, Welsh. That's a hear me out, and I'm here for it. I'd like to point out that the stream has gone on for over 4 hours, and I think there's been less than 10 minutes on the art aspect. Yeah, well, nobody comes into my streams expecting me to get anything done. And if they do, they learn very quickly that nothing is ever done. Nothing is ever done. I try, I fail, I sit in the corner. Art is subjective. Indeed. Do you not see the one brushstroke that I made in the past 4 hours? It's beautiful. Actually, it's so beautiful that really, weirdly enough, where's my phone? This portion right here probably needs to actually be redone because I think that the angle is a little bit off with the way this is bent, or I need to curve this. But that's neither here nor there. Let's be real here. It's the art has not been done, but you guys have gotten to stare at my little chibi ratio mean for the full 4 hours. So you know, we've been showing her hot men and women sit down. I just got seconds. Hey, we love. I'm here. I'm just here. To be nothing but misinformation and constant chaos. It's a vibe. I never did tell you guys what I had for breakfast. It was probably a whole sausage worth of free samples at Costco, and then I also got ice cream. That's what I ate before I started streaming. That's the only thing I've eaten today, so I need to go eat after stream. But that's what I've had to eat today. When you hear earlier about the specs of the one's God PC, we don't talk about that. Yeah, we don't need to bring the God PC up. It's, well, she's doing her best. Point is, I got here about 6 minutes ago, and we're happy to have you. Welcome to the Bun stream, where, once again, nothing ever gets done, but hey, I think that's part of the joy at this point. Nothing. I achieve nothing. Nothing happens. I just sit here in the silliness. No, I don't have enough. Soon. Another hear me out, Roadhog. I would recommend checking the Discord. No, you don't have to look at that. You don't have to look at that. Listen, I did my research when I was looking into getting a PC, and it wasn't that bad. Welsh, I get it. It's not for me, but I get it. Also, loving the belly button. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Okay. Hang on. Hear me out. Hear me out. Not him. The pig belly button. That is my hear me out. I would paper bag the rest. But the pig. I like the pig. No, the skin gets rid of the pig. No. I only want the pig. Hear me out. Pig. I like it. It's cute. It looks very, very, very cute. I would doink it because it's cute. Yeah. I would like to know what we're referring to. Welch sent me a picture of Roadhog from Overwatch, and it said, "Hear me out," and I said, "I get it. I get the hear me out. Not for me, but I would say to counter that, hear me out the pig belly button." That's my hear me out. Hear me out. I don't have a view counter, but I just like to imagine as soon as I said that, the views like dropped off. People were like, "Nope, I'm done. I'm not hearing that out." But the little pig, it's cute. It's cute, and I like to listen. So here's the thing. I'm kind of like either or. I'm very like either or gender wise. I'm whatever. But let me tell you, I would doink things because they're either hot, or I'll doink them because they're cute. And it's like and there's a very different kind of doinking. It's like the hot is like hot doink, and the cute is like cute doink. It's like, "Oh, you're so cute, I would doink you." But like that doink is like, "Oh my god, hear me out." The pig doink. Look up Junker Queen. Hear me out. Nothing there from Lobotomy Corp. Ooh, dang. Everything from Lobotomy Corp is a hear me out. So let me see this bad boy. Let me see this bad boy. Lobotomy Corp. There we go. I always wanted to play Lobotomy Corp. Okay, so the first thing that came up was the actual creature from the game. Not the 3D models people have produced or drawings. The actual, like, creature. Honestly, I get it. I can understand this one. I can understand this one. Actually, okay, I don't know the lore behind this creature. I'm looking at this thing. I get it. I can understand this one. I don't know if this is a hear me out for me, but I can understand it. My question on the hear me out is the leg a colon? The way that the leg is drawn makes it look like it's like intestine. And that's what I looked at. I go, huh, that's a strange creature. I don't know if it's meant to be that, but I kind of like it. It's just a little, you know what's kind of funny is, as there's a human version and then this version that's like on all fours. I feel like the 4 version is like a little pupper. It's like, you know what? I could see me looking at the little like hear me out, nothing there. The little like, the first one I see where it's like on all fours. I could see this being like, can we keep it? No, we can't keep it, but it's a little guy. It's just a little guy. Hey, hello, Razor. Oh my god, Razor Blade Shark, how are you doing? I'm so sorry I didn't say hi to you earlier. Here to hate watch. Welcome to the hate watch party. Please hate watch with me. Or, wait, actually, if you're hate watching me, that's so valid, but feel free to insult me. Because I'm sure chat would love to get pot shots in at me, and you being the catalyst gives them permission to do that. Please do. I'm sure my chat would love to take pot shots at me. I've done a lot of stuff worthy of pot shots today. But look at hear me out. It's just a little guy. No. I have to sit here. No. As you take pot, only Thor's allowed to take pot shots apparently as I get pelted. Oh, the pelting, more or less, is. I like it. There sounded like there was a butt there. Listen. There was kind of a butt. It's like, I understand that. Hear me out. I kind of like it. I'm gonna be real here. For me, it's not. But I would totally keep that thing as a pet. I want the little pupper. The human version of it, no. The human version of it is a no for me. That's a pass for me. But the Dogo version of it, I get it. But I want it as a pet. Like, I would be the person to be like, look, I found a dog. It's just that thing. It's like bleeding all over the place. It's like, that's not a dog, Ariel. It's like, but it's so Look at it. Look at its little face. Look at its little eyes. You can't say no to it. It's just like, it just goes, woof. It's like, as it woofs, it's like a little dribble of spit lands, like comes from its mouth, lands on the ground. You're just like, bleh. It would be so cute. Okay, but a true hear me out is the last, last one was a joke. Okay. Der Flute, shit, fluting? Der Freund, oh, yeah, not going for that one. Der insert German word here. Yes, that one. Hang on, I'm gonna look at this one. Lobotomy. I love the art style of Lobotomy Corp. I'm gonna be honest. Art style is adorable. This is not a hear me out. This is a smash. I don't know what the lore behind this one is, but you know what? This is not a hear me out. This is just a smash. I would doink this. I would doink this. This is a doink. This is a doink. Well, okay, here's the thing. This is a doink, but it also looks human, which is probably why it's a doink. Now, if it was like a writhing pile of shadow monster creature, that would be a little more hear you out, but at the same time, I've heard it. I'm here for it. I am here for it. I like this guy. I love the art style of Lobotomy Corp. I feel it. I love it. It's so cool looking. It is so cool looking. It is so cool. I love. Oh my god. I've always wanted to play it, but I'm also kind of bad at resource management games. But at the same time, I've always wanted to play it because the art style itself just looks so pretty. It's such a unique kind of art style that blends like a really like simplistic but pretty and kind of cutesy looking style with kind of macabre grimness that really makes it turn from like a simple, what would be a simple cutesy style to something that's like much more horrific. I think that's fun. Hear me out. Sally from Cars. Listen, Sally's pretty. Sally's pretty. I don't know what you guys are saying. She's a pretty car. I've heard you. I approve. There's, oh god, what's my hear me out that's not like a hear me out, but hear me out. I think people would understand this one. Is what is it? The Silent Orchestra? The Silent Orchestra from Lobotomy Corps, I think it's called. And not the Silent Orchestra normal, the Silent Orchestra that's like all hands. the whole hands one. Because I think there's like a form of the Silent Orchestra where it like becomes all hands. I genuinely think that like Silent Orchestra all hands or the hand version of it, I would, yeah, that's my hear me out. I think it's a hear me out that's like people would be like, yeah, that's understandable, Ariel, but that's my hear me out. Lobotomy Corp is so simple yet so good. It really is. It strikes this like perfect balance of like simplicity, so things look like they're made in the same kind of universe, but creepiness that's like it still kind of gives you the heebie-jeebies. The headphones are mine. Well played. Well done, Thor. And that's how you do it to him. I love that though, for me, you know? Also from Lobotomy Corp, Blue Star. Who's Blue Star? Okay, hang on. I gotta look this one up. I don't know much about Lobotomy Corp. The most I know about Lobotomy Corp is I watched a like hour-long video of someone breaking down like the hardest or the hardest of the whatevers. I don't know what they're called. I'm gonna call them anomalies because that's the only word I can think of, but like the hardest versions of all the anomalies, and basically telling you like, here's what they do, here's what their lore is, and here's how you as a new player should tackle them. I was like, oh, this is cool. I watched the entire freaking video. I've never played Lobotomy Corp, and I didn't have a plan to play Lobotomy Corp, but I was like, this is a cool video anyway. I was like, I'll listen to someone talk about this game that I don't play for whatever, and I saw the Silent Orchestra. I was like, I like the Silent Orchestra. He's funny. Funny little guy. Abnormalities are fun. Oh, are you going to the EPs, Welsh? Enjoy your EPs. Enjoy your EPs, Welsh. Thank you for joining us tonight. I will hopefully see you on Friday for the 12-hour, when it will hopefully be a more reasonable time for you in the UK or wherever you live. I don't know. You could be in Europe somewhere. I just assume you're in, well, you're Welsh, so. Wait a minute. What is the place that Is it Wales? Do the Welsh come from Wales? Is that... I was going to say, it was like, well, you're Welsh, you come from Welshland, and I was like, Welshland is not a place. Look up Junker Queen. Okay, hang on, I'm looking up Junker Queen. I'm gonna be... Why did you send me your swamp? It's too hot. All shall perish in my swamp. That's my ZZZ power. Field activation zone that just becomes a swamp. I'm like, yep. I don't do any battle. I just make it horrible for all allies and enemies. See, Welsh, Junker Queen is not a hear me out. That is just a straight on. If you don't find that attractive, I'm sorry for your loss. Because, oh, mommy. Oh my god, women with defined abs and biceps are so attractive. Buff women are so attractive. Here's my thing. I swing both ways, personally, as a human. As a human and as a boy, I swing both ways. I do not genuinely understand how there are men, straight men, who do not find a buff woman attractive. I'm like, how do you not find that attractive? They're beautiful! What's wrong with you? I think genuinely, it's like, if you don't find buff women attractive, like, that's fine, that's you, that's all you, but at the same time, I am looking at you going, man, you're missing out, my dude, like, Yes, the UK. Welsh come from Wales. Yes, okay, listen. I had to pause there for a minute, because I went, the Welsh, they come from Welshland? Welshland does not sound right. I was like, because everything's Ireland, Scotland, England, so I was like, Welshland. That's not right. It's not Welshland. Welshland is not that. Fold me a piece of paper. I'm sorry. Why did you say me? Fold me like a piece of paper. Just a little. Listen, if I fold you like a piece of paper, I'll put you in my freezer so you can be nice and cool. Nice and cool. Project Moon Rabbit Hole took control. Lobotomy Sims is great. Truly a management sim from hell. No, it really is a sim that I've heard. It's like, it punishes you for not playing well, and I'm here for it, honestly. Honestly, looked up Blue Heart, Blue Star, Blue whatever. Smash. Well, here's the thing. Smash, but not because I'm into feet. Honestly, I'm more enthused about the legs. There's so many legs. There's so many thighs. Oh my god. I'm here for like the leggy thigh creature. The only one I've seen so far is the leg version. Just the massive legs. I am here for the thighs. I'm not here for the feet. But the thighs. It's so many thighs. I could be choked to death, crushed between those thighs. And I would be so happy. Like, that would be that is the way to go. Just, ooh. Me and my GF swing both ways. We said art of male characters, female characters. See, that's the kind of relationship that you want to have with your partner. It's like, listen, I hope that my future partner will be secure within themselves, their masculinity, their femininity, their humanity, so that when I send them a picture of Dr. H, I go, look how hot this man is. They just can look at me and roll their eyes and go, really? It's like, they can be secure enough knowing that I won't leave them for a fictional character, but at the same time, I am going to simp for fictional characters. Even better if perhaps we can simp together. You know what they say, couples that simp together stay together. I would love a future partner who can understand that, like, if I simp, we simpin', and if you simp, we simpin'. Like, we simp inside. Doctor, you're huge. Listen, there's someone who made a compilation of Aventurine out of context, and it was just like, thank you, Camden, for all these voice clips. Aventurine sounding stuff, and it's just a bunch of voice clips of individual segments. Good night, Welsh. Good night, Welsh, and thank you for the hydrate. Eat well, Welsh. It's just a bunch of segments of Aventurine making sus noises. And I think it's even funny because they even cut out the, oh, doctor, they just went to the, doctor, you're huge. They cut out the pause. They just cut it to it. So it just says, doctor, you're huge. I was just like, not only did you not take it out, you took it out of context, you edited it so it was even more sus. I was like, I can't with this. I cannot with this. Thank you for the ad. Ads incoming, ladies and gentlemen. Trust me, you're not missing much. You're not missing anything. You're not. Oh god. You know what I should do for the ad time? I should if I can get a GIF. I should do the Honkai Star Rail TV turning from you're missing everything. Don't lie to them like that. I should try and get a GIF of like the Honkai Star Rail TV going from happy to Angie is like just like ad time. It's like happy Angie TV. That feels appropriate for ad time. Although in my defense, I don't usually expect you guys to spam it because ads, but you know, I think everything is the only proper thing to do. Indeed, this is my stream, and everyone knows by the time you get back, we'll have moved on to 3 completely separate topics. Just join in the fun. There's no consistency or continuity here. What's that? What's consistency? What's continuity? What's having a singular functioning brain cell? I don't know what that is. I'm so excited. On Friday, I haven't posted the schedule for it yet because I'm still finalizing a few of the segments, but it looks like what'll be really fun is I have 3 different collab segments, and I'm really excited for that. So I'm going to have a collab segment with a friend, and then I'm going to have a collab segment playing Repo with, hopefully, fingers crossed, one person is a soft maybe, but hopefully the same cast of Repo the last time, so I've got the entire same gang back together, and then I'll have a second Rico group, because everyone wants to play Repo for some reason. So I'm like, okay, Repo it is. So I'll be playing another game of Repo with a different group of people. It should be really fun. You guys may get sick. I do apologize. You guys will probably get really sick of the Repo. But at the same time, I die really easily. So instead of Repo, it'll just be Ariel chats with chat and watches as teammates carry them to victory. Because let's be real here. I'm not good at Repo. I'm just here to make silly noises and break everyone else's stuff. I am a master of ruining it for everyone else. Smiley face. I don't get sick of you and others. It's a lot of fun with Repo. I'm so excited. I have one person for the first group who it's the same group for the last time we played Repo, and I really like the vibe of that. So my fingers are crossed for that, and I hope that everything will go well, and maybe hopefully they'll be able to join, but if not, it'll be kind of sad but understandable. And then for the second group, I have one person who's on the fence and a small group, and if they are unable to, I'm just gonna pull one of the members from the previous group and they're gonna join me for the second round of Repo because, you know. Wait, Limbus Company has an update? Ooh, I want to play Limbus Company with some friends so badly, but none of my friends have Limbus Company. My friends only have Repo. And you, Zunhan, you're gonna love this. We are going to be tackling Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes with a dear friend of mine. We are going to be tackling Keep Talking and No One Explodes, and it should be so much fun. I'm looking forward to it. And we're trying to get one more collab segment early in the morning. It's just that we're not 100% sure what games we have and what we can play. Oh, Limbus Company, not Lethal. Sorry. Which one's Limbus Company? Which one's Limbus Company then? I'm sorry. I thought it was Lethal Company. I'm sorry. Apparently the 90s version of Matilda's airing at local movie theaters. I love the 90s version. Limited to the Project Moon. Oh, that's the Project Moon gotcha game. Oh, okay. That's the one I have then. That's the one with the is that the one with the eyes? Is that the one with the eyes or is that the one with the train? Same world as Lobotomy Corp. Okay, is that the one with the train? It's the one with the train motif maybe? I don't know. Sorry, guys. I'm useless. Yes. Okay. The bus. Train, bus. I'm getting railed either way. Mom just texted me now, basically saying we're going. I think if the 90s version is the one I'm thinking of for Matilda, I like that Matilda. I thought it was really fun. I enjoyed Matilda. Let me see. Yeah, I hope you guys won't get too sick of the one with Danny DeVito as the dad. It's the one with Danny DeVito as the dad. That I'm pretty sure it's the one I'm thinking of. I must admit, I hope you guys won't get too sick of the repo, but it should be a fun event and it should be a fun day. And hopefully with repo, it's like you guys can come and go as you please. So it's like you don't have to be there the whole 12. Well, Yuzuhan's gonna be there the whole 12 hours, either there or lurking because they need the points. But everyone else who is a normal human being is free to come and go as they please. You know, have a good time. We'll have a bunch of yes, sir. Listen, I know what you're doing. I know you're gonna be on lurk, at minimum on lurk, casually making sure that you rack up those points. I know your MO. I see you. But it should be a really, really fun event. And if the collab segment in the morning doesn't work out, we'll be playing ZZZ. Mostly because I need to get past chapter 1. I'm past chapter 1. I love coming in with no context. You're gonna come in with no context and it's just gonna be me screaming, flying butthole! Just, and your first instinct is just gonna be like, alright, gotta clip that one. Exactly. If you start at 12, my end, which is probably did last time, it will probably not be there for the first couple of us. That's totally okay. It's a 12-hour stream. I do not expect anybody to be there the whole 12 hours. Except for Yuzuhan, who I'm pretty sure for the portions that they cannot be there will be on lurk. That's the only person I expect to be there, and Yuzuhan's here to collect channel points. Other than that, I expect you guys to come and go as you please. I just ask that if you're interested in stopping in and coming and hanging out with me, hang out with me. Now looking at the rewards might lurk the entire time. Oh no. Please though, please enjoy. Yeah, exactly. You can drop in whenever you can. 12-hour streams are so much fun. They're a chance for me to just hang out, be stupid, be silly for 12 hours, and you guys can come and go at your leisure. And it's a chance for Welsh to be watching at an appropriate hour, not 4 in the morning Welsh's time. Poor Welsh. I feel so bad. Welsh is like, hi, I'm going to bed. It's 4 a.m. I'm like, Welsh, please go to bed earlier. There's a chance for my poor EU viewers to be like, finally, a decent freaking time. But yeah, it's like you can come and go as you please, just like a normal stream. I encourage you to. I'm just gonna be here being my silly little self for 12 hours. Silly little boy. And then you can binge the entirety of Limbus Company trailers. Don't go down the rabbit hole, it's too large. While here I am, I stop by, gets bullied by everyone for 2 hours and leaves. Exactly. That's the point, Zuku. That's the point. You have to stop by for the complimentary bullying. It's a complimentary service. Smiley face. Even better is my model broke. My model is not jumping up and down. My model, God, how long have I been quiet for? What's going on? No! Why? Why, model, why? Yes! My mouth opens and closes now. My mouth opens and closes now. I proclaim in great ecstasy and joy. My mouth now opens and closes. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. Ariel breaking things again. I don't know what happened. I didn't do anything. I am the resident punching bag, and we love you regardless, Zuku. We love you. We love you so much. That's the problem. I need to force myself not to spew nonsense about Project Moon. It's not a problem that I need to force myself. Oh, it's a problem that I need to force myself not to spew Listen. No, that is not a problem. You are always... Why is it not... What? I didn't do it. Why is it not going up and down? Why is it... What, did I break it again? What's going on? Can you guys hear me? I'm assuming you guys can hear me. Good lord, please. Can you hear me? Okay. Opening up. Hello? Yes. And I move you to this side. You're still moving. I put you behind. You are still moving. Are you still moving now? You okay? We're still moving. Yes, hello. Okay, good. You can hear. What's going on? Why is it? Okay. Seems like we're moving again. Okay, good. The mouse seems to be broken. Yeah, it wasn't picking up my microphone for some reason. Like the program. It seems to be working. I've scuffed my way to victory once more. Listen. You are always more than welcome to talk about Project Moon here if you wish to. I may not know what you're talking about, but I will happily listen. Just like Zuko does with Arknights. I have no clue what Zuko talks about half the time, but I go, ooh, cool. I look stuff up afterwards because that's the most I can do. You're always welcome. You need to stop bumping the volume knob on the cable. I really need to stop bumping the volume knob on the cable. The NXT headset has a volume knob on the cable. Ooh. Wait. Is it like a turn volume knob? Because if it is, that's annoying. It's like anytime you brush against something, it may accidentally hit the knob and then go pew, and then it's like super loud in your ear. It's like, that's not fun. That's what it is? Ugh, that sounds atrocious. These things are quiet. I have them up on maximum. Okay, that's good. That's not too bad then. I was afraid you were gonna tell me that it was like really, really loud and then like not good. Not good in the slightest. But you know? Okay. You know what? I am getting a little tired, to be honest. I must admit, I had a bit of a tiring day, so if you're going to have a volume wheel, at least have it recessed in the control wall. No, that makes sense. I mean, I think the reason they don't is probably so that people who have like bigger fingers or whatever can easily get to it. But thank you for the head pats. Well, the only thing you must know about Project Moon is that one of the characters is getting a magical girl identity. Ooh, basically an alternate reality where they have different moves and whatnot. Ooh, shoot, I have big fingers. I'm asking for that. Dang, that's saying something then. That's saying something then. Oh, I was going to say, since I think Yuzuhan is here, I think I'm actually going to turn in for the night pretty soon. I'm gonna eat dinner, actually, is what I'm gonna do. But I'm actually kind of getting a little tired. Mostly because still kind of regaining my energy and all of that, and today was a hard day. But I really appreciate you all being here with me. I was kind of afraid that my energy was going to wane getting back into streaming, but you guys have been nothing but lovely and so sweet and so full of energy for me, and I really appreciate it. I'm so glad that you guys have had such wonderful energy, and you came here to hang out with me. With that said, we will be raiding soon, so let me get the raid messages up and running. Thank you all again so much for being here for my return stream. And I'm sure Zuko will send the, oh no, that's the wrong message. I'm sure Zuko will send the appropriate raid message, as they always do. Thank you for sharing your time. No, thank you guys all for coming out and spending time with me. You guys have been so kind. It's like I was going to be silly here and do whatevers, but I forgot the daily command. Oh, like, no, you're so silly. So stick around if you'd like to earn raid points. The raid messages are as above. You may also use my only buttons. Join me on the North American server of Honkai Star Rail. Use my Dr. Ratio for Hidden Jade achievement. 5 Hidden Jades. You're lucky I don't have a sub now, so I can only use. Oh, you're right. Your sub did expire. I'm so sad. You know what? Maybe I can beg people to give me subs during my 12-hour, and I can beg them to give them to chatters. You're not sad. No, I kind of am, because I kind of like the egg message. The egg message is kind of funny. The egg message is kind of funny. So, does anyone have raid suggestions? Because I don't have anyone online who I feel comfortable raiding other than I could raid Kumo. I really could. I don't think she would mind if I raided her again, just sending my stuff through. But you would like me to raid Bellaboo? Okay, we can raid Bellaboo. I just realized my subscription should be expiring on the day of the 12-hour stream. Oh no. Hopefully it lasts for the whole day. Otherwise, oh god, the ads. I'm so sorry. Anyways, we are going to be raiding Belle. With that said, 12 hours of ads. With that said, if you are a sub, thank you. I'm gonna, you know what, for you, Zuku, I'm gonna use the egg. Yes, here is the sub message for all the subs and for the non-subs. Here is the Nope, that's not the right command. Here's the non-sub version. Thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. It makes me very happy that you guys decided to come out and say hello and hang out with me. Genuinely, it makes me very happy. I didn't expect so many of you to pop in and say hello. So truly, thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate it. Other than that, the next time you can catch me live will be this Friday at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard, so noon for me. We will be having our 12-hour live stream. Please, I encourage you to pop in, pop out. Don't come at all if that's not your spade. But we will be playing a lot of collab games with a lot of wonderful people, and hopefully you can make it. The next time we'll be doing art will be next Wednesday. We do art every Wednesday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard. And hopefully I'll actually accomplish something there. But in my defense, you did get to look at Ratio Reen for the entire thing. So, you know, what you call me usually at the end of the stream. I made it so long. I made it so far, and then I fumbled the bag at the end. I'm sorry. Other than that, doing art, yeah. Other than that, thank you all so much for being here, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your. I think my music broke. I think my music broke. I'm sorry. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your days and your nights. May you all be happy and healthy. My character model broke again. What did I do? What's going on? Okay, I gotta figure out how to fix all this. I will hopefully see you next time. Sleep well and have a good, wonderful rest of your days and nights. Bye!